Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here. I am so sorry, I don't know why it took 2 minutes to start, but yeah. What up everyone? Sorry about the delayed start. It literally took me 2 minutes to actually get the feed to YouTube, but it should be running now. My deepest apologies for that. We shall begin shortly. Well, I mean, we've already begun, but what I mean is that, we'll get everything set up and going right. So please bear with me. Let me see. Let me play some. Yeah, y'all can have some dark techno. But okay, we're good. Either way, like I said, sorry about the delayed start. Here we go. I have no doubt that in about 11 minutes, people are going to ask, why is the game down? Hello, Brandon. John Pearson, I've got no idea what you mean. The changes are not out yet. At least as far as I know, the Discord is not updated. I'll check their website. Nope. The patch notes are not out yet. So I'm not quite sure what you mean. Yeah, it'll be down for about 6 hours. Hello, BVS. Good to see you. Hang on, let me tweet. Good. There we go, that's done. Hello, Arcane. I hope everybody will have fun and relax today. Don't forget to like the stream. We're mostly just going to be sitting here chatting and relaxing. If you got questions to ask, stuff like that, feel free to ask anything you want. What's going on? We're just chilling. Well, game's gonna go on maintenance in about 9 minutes. Then it's 6 hours of maintenance, and then you guys get to play season 1. I'll be starting my evening stream at the usual time though, and there'll probably be a patch notes video later. I see. Please do not name any creators by name. All right, but what I'll say is that, look, for me, I just wait until there is actual information out about the game. If other creators, have like dev interviews or things like that, that's on them. I usually just wait until they post the information themselves, and then I will deal with it there and then, because the access to early patch notes is only given to some, not all. Now, even as an official creator, I usually don't badger the devs for anything early. So yeah, I will read the patch notes later, John. Yeah, of course you should go to sleep. Go to sleep and wake up later. Mary Mayweather, the answer to that question is actually based on my video. What you need to understand is that you probably do need both, and my farming bunny build has both. But to understand the difference between the two, you should probably check out my video on skill power versus skill power modifier, because this is pretty important to know why you need both, all right? So please do check this out, and of course you should also check out my bunny build videos if you want to know what is the best build for bunny. The game will be down for 6 hours. But yeah, my honest take on that, John, just to say the last bit, is that I only read the patch notes when you guys get the patch notes. So if anyone has early access, that could be the special deals that they have with the devs. All right, but again, never mind. I'm not gonna say too much, but let's just say that I have my job, they have theirs. So my job is to do the same things that you guys do. So as and when the devs release stuff to me, I will release stuff to you. Austin, you can go anywhere to get the kills. You can go to the bunny cave. If you look at my video about farming weapon proficiency, that video covers the bunny cave and its location. I would suggest going there, and you can go there to farm tons of kills if you want to, but I do not have the evolved skin, nor have I done it. Sure, Caldari, go ahead. Absolutely, Neon Protege. All your research will continue carrying on while the servers are down. Actually, wait, that's right. I've got 5 minutes. I may as well log in now. Give me a sec to log in. I'm just gonna go in and pick up my energy activator and chuck another one in. I don't know why a lot of people ask about this, but there seems to be this fear that your research won't carry on while the game is down. No, your research carries on. The research is based on real time. Yeah, 6 hours till the servers come back. The official Discord has the exact timing stated in your time zone. So for me, it's 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. That's what they've said. You should be able to, BZN, but I have not bought that skin, so I don't know for sure. My honest answer is that they may have bought that. It should be evolvable after the patch because you have already purchased the skin. But yeah, just a reminder that your research is based on real-time hours. I don't know why people don't know this yet, but your research does not stop. For anyone that might be confused or might have been fed incorrect information, your research will never stop during maintenance or whatever. Maintenance doesn't mean that your research stops. Your research is based entirely on real-world hours. It has nothing to do with game hours. So it doesn't matter even if the game is down for like 16 years, your research will be completed once you come back in because it's based entirely on real time and only on real time. I don't know how long it'll take me to farm Hailey. I have no comment on that. I don't like to give snap judgments because, look, estimating it now could discourage somebody from trying it once the thing is out. So I never do estimates like that. Rather, I will go in tonight and I'll check it out for myself and I'll see how easy or difficult it might be to farm. Hello, Red Ghost Lucifer.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Yep, there we go. Starting a crystallization catalyst. I'll tell you what, I'll start all my blue beetle stuff right now. There we go. Okay, so everything has been set up and we'll start. So now I'm gonna exit. There we go. As you've seen, I have already started all my research. When I come back tonight, it'll all be done. Your ultimate bunny is finished with all the crystallization catalysts. Nice. Enjoy, Jake, except that the servers are going down right about now. Is Blue Beetle any good? It can be good, but I made it mostly for Viesa. I have not tried it out yet in actual combat. Of course I'm excited, Red Ghost. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't, you know? Chilling to my awesome EDM. But yeah, I'm having a great time and just waiting. That's okay, Daniel. I appreciate you watching the older live streams as well. More video watching, more revenue. I appreciate it. New model system this update? I have no idea what you mean by new model system. So, you might have to be more specific, or you might have to explain a bit more, because I don't know what you mean by new model system. Maintenance is 6 hours, yes. Folly, yes, that is correct. If you buy the normal skin, or a skin on a regular Descendant, you can use it on the ultimate version as well. There is no new module system coming. Are you talking about the crystallization catalyst system? Because yes, that is coming. There is no such thing as new module system. A module system was not discussed. If you are unsure about what's coming, Iron Fist, always check my videos. Because look, I may not have secret access, but I do accurately describe what happens each time. So whenever I receive patch notes information from the devs or whatever, I will put it into a video, and it's usually the same time you guys get it because it'll be live on their website. I'll usually go and speak about it and also explain, you know, what's going on, my perspectives, all that kind of stuff. So you should always check out my video to know what's coming. A new module system is not coming. They are changing the crystallization catalyst system, but there's no new module system. Well, Sam, there's a lot of clickbait out there. I mean, you know, people do that. I'm chill. Sure, Yamagayams, enjoy. What's my top 3 weapons? I don't have a top 3. I like every single weapon. I'm a firm believer in different weapons for different Descendants. Maintenance is now 6 hours. For those that may be confused about this, make sure you guys are in the official Discord, because they always post the information in there. So, of course I can answer you, but if you want the information in your own time zone, official Discord has it all. Nexon has already had a lot of games, Vision. I'm doing perfectly, and have been doing perfectly since day one. Hollywood KT, we'll have to actually see, because I know they're changing how the shard farms work. We'll have to see what are the new best, the so-called best shard farms. The official Discord, you don't need anyone to link it. Go to their website, please. So if you go to the First Descendant website, it's literally on the right-hand side. Please go to their official website. Do not get a link from anyone. Red Goes Lucifer. For your own safety in future, you should never, ever, ever ask somebody, please link me to the official Discord. What if they give you a link that's not there? Official Discords and official stuff is always on a company's website. Never ever get somebody to link you that. That's just really bad security practice. I generally don't talk about other games, Daniel Ware. I'm okay with the Borderlands series, not a huge fan or anything like that. I've played it here and there. BZN boy? No. I don't think so at all. Hello, DHX. Am I staying up for the new season? No. My regular evening show will be at the normal time. So if you guys want to see the new season when I'm doing it, then make sure you guys tune in for the evening show at the regular time. I do not ever change my stream schedule. Thank you, IQ. Like what her substats are? No. If you want to find out tonight. I'll be farming her live and all that kind of stuff. Nice, Saba. Of course maintenance has started already. It's about literally 1 PM. Suzumebachi? That's okay. But hopefully, it'll be a lesson in checking the official stuff, no? Up to you, Day, whether you want to play a different game or whatever. I'm just gonna hang out here. Also, don't forget to register me as your creator, ladies and gents. All of you, since you are here, should always register me. There's the link right there, IQ. Razgriz, there's no reset. I don't know where you've been getting your information, but if you had come to me, there's no such thing as a reset. Why would there be a reset? This is a looter shooter. This is not an ARPG, guys. So again, I don't know where you guys are getting your information, but if you want correct information, please come here and ask. The dev Q&A? No, I haven't. And I believe that they have just released the patch notes now in the official Discord. I think they'll be posting them up on their website. I believe the dev Q&A was something that only a select few creators got a chance to do. I have nothing to do with it. So obviously I cannot go over something that I have nothing to do with. Of course, Organism Hunter, I am the best. But yes, whatever information you guys get is the same information I get. I do not get any inside information. Or at least I'm not a part of that kind of crew. But again, I'm sure eventually they'll notice my efforts. The end of the preseason is now. And we don't know yet, Dongtran. Basically, I feel that they're going to let us trade materials to an NPC, not really to other players. Because a player trading system comes with a lot of problems. Yeah, I don't look on anything Reddit related, Suzumebachi. For me, the only thing I ever look at is official information. I do not usually do that stuff. No, this is just my normal face. I have a resting bitch face. But yes, the game is down. That's okay, Stephen Martin. You'll be able to correct it in Season 1 when the new catalyzation system comes in. Now, for those of you that don't know, the patch notes are out, so I would suggest checking it out. Thank you, IQ. Let's have a look-see at the patch notes. Okay, I hope a lot of you will be reading along the patch notes with me because this is some pretty cool stuff. Hailey's passive kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Weak point damage decreases when attacking nearby enemies and increases when attacking distant enemies. So basically, if an enemy, you know... Okay, thanks, Suzumebachi. How long is maintenance? 6 hours. Let me see. Of course there's an update, Razgriz. There's an update right now. Make sure to update your game. But nah, to be honest, I don't know when the update will release. Probably in about a few hours. But after that, if you're on Steam, it'll automatically update. But just make sure you update before the maintenance ends. Of course, Steven, you know we're the best. Yeah, it'll probably be capped. They'll probably have the actual stats in the game, but they don't actually show us the stats in the patch notes. Most likely, if we are attacking normal enemies, like enemies in front of us, we'll have to use the cryo round instead, because weak point damage like seems to be a very anti-Hailey thing. So I'm gonna slap the Enduring Legacy right on her, because what the hell is this? I already know about our abilities, so that's fine. Okay. Hailey's research is really weird. Hers is different. For her Spiral Catalyst blueprint, she requires 36 of them. So, apparently that you'll have to get her by completing invasion dungeons, which is pretty interesting. So that's gonna be a thing. I'll cover this in my patch notes video later. Of course, no problem, Justin. We have the best stuff here. And Beast, I will not be answering that question. It is a question about another game, so please forgive me. But again, as an official creator, I can't do that. Of course, Barbara, I actually do care about my viewers, and that is why my content is always better, because I do it with the viewer in mind. I know she was Stephen Martin, but let's keep a clean chat here. Again, my rules are to keep a clean stream, so let's stay away from the lewd content. Thank you to the new member. Welcome to the cool bots. When is the update dropping? Now. The game will update in a few hours when they actually release the update patch, but for now it's on maintenance. Yeah. There's a 100% chance of getting her research material in an invasion dungeons. You can acquire up to 3 Hailey research materials at once. Invasion events occur daily in 2 dungeons. Invasion dungeons can be cleared twice per day. Hailey's research materials can also be acquired by defeating monsters in hard infiltration operations. To farm Hailey's research materials faster, participate in the following hard infiltration operations. So we're definitely going to go and get those straight away, but we'll hit the invasion dungeons first. After completing all existing main quests, the invasion episode continues with the Mysterious Phenomena quest. Progress through the main quest Alter Design to unlock the new progression system, Inversion Reinforcement. Progress through the main quest titled How to Hide the Truth to unlock the new content, Invasion Dungeon. So we're gonna have to hit the main quest first. So yeah. Thanks Fred for liking my channel. No, the Ultimate Bunny build is still the same. I may do one in Season 1 after making some minor changes, but for now the Ultimate Bunny builds are the same. I'll still be using the same builds I had before. I see. I have not read the QA because again, I am pretty sure that was on Reddit, but I usually avoid that because I don't like Reddit very much. Okay. Enter invasion dungeons from the infiltration operation terminals. Invasion occurs 2 times. Okay, I like that. Okay, easy. Number of entries is unlimited. Okay, can only be played solo. Unique mechanics for each Vulgus Legion. Legion of Immortality, the Phase Separation Veil, blocks the entrance, nullifies all attacks. Defeat the enemies and feed their artificial brains into the quantum computing unit. Damn. What time does the new season start? In about 6 hours. You must survive. For anyone that needs the patch notes, by the way, here's the link. Alright, that's what we're reading through right now. Colbatios, that's how it goes. You have to just keep rolling until you get what you need, especially for the normal components. Nihon Nexus, have you seen my video on how to farm gold, XP, and code breakers? You might want to check out that video. For those that need to see all my videos, they're in my entire playlist of First Descendant stuff. Go there, Nihon Nexus. Yeah, Hailey's not locked to invasion only, which I think is pretty cool. We're definitely going to be farming her hardcore tonight. But first, we're going to unlock everything to the main storyline, so that's going to happen. Alright. Legion of Immortality. Artificial Brains. Order of Truth. You must survive the explosion from Inversion Energy in Ancient Arcade. Remove malignant tumors from the Arcade Pillar and identify its symbol. You must find the ancestor drone that matches the symbol. After surviving the explosion, destroy the wall of malignant tumors with the Inversion Energy emitter. Okay. Legion of Darkness. You must disable the encryption system sealed with Inversion Energy. Climb the central control unit and identify the trait of the arcade tile with the guide's help. Occupy arcade tiles of the same color to decode the encryption. The Legion of Darkness Vulgus will try and take back the arcade tile. The faster you clear invasion dungeons, the more Hailey research materials you can acquire. Clear invasion dungeons to acquire gold and iron heart particles. Inversion Reinforcement. You can check the Inversion Reinforcement from your inventory. Acquire iron heart particles to level up your Inversion Reinforcer. As the level of Inversion Reinforcer increases, you will gain energy which can be used to learn the Inversion Reinforcement effects. There are 5 types of reinforcement effects: Hunt, Attribute, Recovery, Survival, and Season. Alts always have better stats, but you can still play the normal version. I just choose not to invest in the normal version because you're gonna have to do the same investment for the ultimate, so I just invest in the ultimate directly. How long is the update? 6 hours. There's a lot of people that say a lot of things Iron Fist. I've got no troubles with my ultimate glaive, but if you feel that normal glaive is better, by all means play normal glaive. It's up to you. Some people say that the skill on the ultimate glaive is bugged. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. Can we switch mod symbols after the update? Of course, Leon. That is coming here. Yeah, I've seen that, Stephen Martin, but again, you know, sometimes inside info, look, I don't want to say too much, and I certainly wouldn't discredit another YouTuber, but I never look at the inside info stuff. When I get it, I play it live with you guys, because I feel it's much better to do things together with my viewers, rather than having this inside look first, and then when I have this inside look, and it comes out different. Sometimes there are differences like that. I don't think that'll be the case here, because the devs are really good, but I prefer to just play things together with my crew. That's why I read the patch notes when they come out, and I play things together with my crew. Because I don't like having an advantage over you guys in any way, shape, or form. I feel that that's very silly to do. I mean, at the end of the day, the most important thing is the people. I'm sorry, but what is this mod update that you're talking about, Yamagat Yams? Because there's not supposed to be a mod update. If you could clue me in on that. The only thing that's being updated is the crystallization catalysts, not modules. Modules themselves are not being updated. Not now, anyway. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not a module update, it's a crystallization catalyst change. Because if we call it a module update, don't forget, the reason why I'm very specific on my wording or my terms is because when some people do not speak English but still watch my channel, so I'm very specific with the words that I use so that they can recognize it. Thank you guys for understanding that. Up to you, BT. It's your choice, man. I buy Descendant slots so I have them all. You should always have all Descendants. Okay, collect Ironheart particles. Added the collect Ironheart particles. They don't go into detail about the inversion effects, but that's fine. You cannot enable two effects in the same line, so you have to choose one effect from each line. You can use any of the three effects that you like. Okay. Collect Ironheart particles. Clear a mission. Oh, so if you clear certain missions, you can get additional Ironheart particles. We're gonna do that straight away. Yes, you will always have to level up again. Whenever you use a crystallization catalyst, even with the new system, you still have to level up again. Please take note of this. It's very fast though. It only takes me about an hour and something. That's with no boost to level up to 40, so it doesn't take long. Especially if you have the right, especially if you have the correct build. Thank you, Arcane, for helping to answer questions. I know it's about to get crazy. Don't forget to like the stream, guys, and if you haven't already registered me as a content creator, make sure you do that. That doesn't suck. That's how these things work in this game. I mean, if you've seen us level up, we level up in like literally an hour, my guy. Don't worry. If you ever need, watch the streams. I'll happily show you how we level. A lot of people don't watch the streams, but here's the problem. If you don't watch the streams, you don't learn how we do things. Like, as soon as I crystallize, I just go ahead and level up. It's very fast. All right. So make sure you guys go there. Register me as your content creator. It'll be a great help to you. I see. Fair enough. Nice, Royal. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I don't like HP Collector. But hey, listen, you can roll whatever you feel like rolling. You know, there's no right or wrong answer. 3.4 second cooldown is probably with time distribution. So you can roll a build with time distribution and HP Collector. That's definitely possible. I chose not to do that, but I may adjust it. I may adjust it in future because I was considering removing defense entirely from that one. So that's a possibility as well. But yeah, you can adjust it slightly differently if you want to. It's really down to individual choice. I thought about it because I saw that time distribution would bring down the cooldown to about where you're saying already. So it is possible to do that. But I preferred multi-talented because I did not mind switching around to heal. I felt it was okay to do that, and I kind of liked what I had, but I do want to swap to time distribution when the new update comes out. For enhancement materials, yeah, I think that that'll be pretty cool, Saba. But I'm not sure if that will allow you to do more than one crystallization catalyst. When is the game back? 6 hours. No problem. Bearded Horde, that's what we do. We're here to help. Okay, Luna's getting 2 new mods, like some has already mentioned. Interesting. They didn't mention anything about Hailey's mods, though. So, I'm not sure if Hailey will not be getting any mods, but that's kind of wild. Helmetless skin for Bunny, Valby, and Sharon. Absolutely, we need this. Okay, there's the new cat attachment. And it's in the battle pass. Definitely getting the battle pass because we're going to get the cat attachment in the battle pass. Are you talking about Shot Focus Iron Fist? Of course I have it. I have every mod in the game. And I earned it too. Okay. New Invasion Season Battle Supply Shop arrives. Bunny's Golden After Image Skin, Voltage Control Mask Head Skin, and Valby's Liquefaction Factor. Okay, this is the Battle Supply Shop is free for all. That's pretty cool. Season Pass will always cost 500 caliber, my guy. Yeah, of course I got all of them. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, Korean dude. But yeah, I got all the supply coin skins. It was pretty easy to unlock. But again, I started playing the season right at the start. So for those that may have gotten in midway, it was a bit difficult to get all the supply coins, which is why I think they said they will change the challenges in Season 1. Okay, Hailey is getting a Sniper Squad full dress uniform, typical army beret, makeup 1, makeup 2, Southern Front and color from unknown body skin, milk tea makeup. Sus, I'm going to be getting that. Eugen's getting a new skin. Ajax is getting an evolving skin. Twisted Worship female event skin. Colossus Dead Bride skin set. Executioner skin set for males. What? Albion Fire Brigade unisex skin. Gentlemanly male skin effect. Okay, okay. The Butler skins are coming, guys. The Butler skins are coming. 10 types of paints have been added. Okay, this is pretty cool. Content-wise, they have added visual hints for locating encrypted vaults. We've received feedback from players that are hard of hearing, finding it difficult to locate encrypted vaults. Therefore, they've added visual cues to help players feel more comfortable playing First Descendant. I love the accessibility change. Okay, now, here are the occupations that have been changed or altered. Magister Lab's occupation has been replaced with Extermination. Slumber Valley's occupation replaced with Extermination. Forgotten's defense has been replaced with Collection Extermination. Unknown Laboratory occupation has been replaced with Annihilation. Sepulchre Escort has been replaced with Extermination and Destruction. Chapel's Seizure has been replaced with Extermination. Asylum and Asylum's Transport Disruption has been replaced with Collection Extermination and Hacking with Extermination. Caligo Ossuary replaced Transport Disruption with Collection Extermination and Hacking Extermination. Mystery's End replaced Seizure with Power Shutdown and 2 Occupation missions. Biolab replaced Occupation and Defense with Extermination. Haven replaced Defense with Extermination. Replaced Transport Disruption with Extermination. And Heart of the Fortress replaced Transport Disruption with Extermination. So we'll have to see whether or not we can still get heat batteries because they did replace the Transport Disruption. They've increased the XP reward for completing hard infiltration operations. XP from defeating monsters increased by 1.5 times. You can now acquire rare basic materials as a reward for completing hard infiltration operations. They've increased the XP for defeating monsters in normal infiltration operations by 1.5 times. Interesting. You can only get 6 per day, but you can get the others from the hard infiltration. We'll farm her tonight, so don't worry. The old mystery one, we'll have to check whether or not it affects the plasma battery farm. Server's down for 6 hours. I am ordering kills. Extermination, extermination, extermination. Director's content. The update 1.10 brings many changes to hard infiltration operations. They've changed some of the pre-existing missions, such as occupation, defense, escort, and extermination, or destruction, to give players a run-and-gun styled, fast-paced combat. The reward system has been adjusted to reflect this. We've significantly increased the amount of XP gained from defeating monsters and completing missions in hard infiltration operations. And while special operations are still the better option for farming XP, infiltration operations can now provide a decent amount of XP as players farm items. Additionally, they've increased the amount of basic rare materials you can receive from clearing hard infiltration operations. We'll continue to add more content that allows players to enjoy their favorite styles of games. They've also added directions to appear. If you're lost in a mission, you use your receive, it'll tell you where to go during the mission. Kaz's gonna love this change. Monsters will no longer target players who are participating in other missions. Story dialogue will no longer be repeated in hard difficulty missions. As a result, hard difficulty missions will not play additional voice lines or subtitles. Change the immunity mechanics of certain name monsters. Increase the barrier hit range for Adelic. Players will no longer be teleported when joining outpost missions, so they've changed that. They've changed that. Servers are indeed down, but look, the 2000 is probably the maintenance crew. So you do realize the game's on maintenance. Bringing up the 2000 is literally pointless. I mean, up to you if you want to bring it up, but homie, game's on maintenance. Now is really not the time to try and say, oh my god, only 2,000 players on Steam. Come on. But yeah, they have fixed the teleporting and outpost arcane, so that's really good. They've increased the gold reward for completing hard difficulty large-scale outposts by approximately 3 times, so more gold for doing outposts now. Improve the routes so that shards acquired from void fragments can be used on the void fusion reactor in the same battlefield. More than doubled the amount of shards obtained from void fragments, so void fragments now drop hella shards, which is really awesome. Change monster type and spawn locations in certain void fragment missions. Hagios Dune Base, Vespers Moonlight Lake, Echo Swamp, Abandoned Zone, and Fortress Frozen Valley. They've removed the starting requirements of void fusion reactors and added requirements to the reconstruction devices instead. Made an improvement so that only one type of shard is required when using reconstruction devices. Reduced the time to interact with reconstruction devices. Summoned reconstruction devices now expire 10 seconds after all participants have used them. So no more reconstruction devices all over the field. Okay, Steven Gamer, here's a thumb for you. Enjoy playing. Have I had enough sleep? Nope, I never have enough sleep. Sleep? What is that? 3 hours? Good enough.
Who needs sleep?
Exactly, Arcane. What time will it be live in UK? 6 hours, man. 6 hours time. I already said it. 6 hours time. I'm gonna let the chat. From now on, anybody asks, what time will it be back? Just help me answer them. 6 hours, okay? Just tell them 6 hours and send them out. Send them out to the pastures and milk them. Milk them and also slaughter them and eat their families for dinner. Of course, Daniel Ware, nobody should ever do that because that is the wrongest thing to do. Nothing about drop rates, at least as far as I've read so far. Drop rates are fine in the game. The drop rates in the game are fair. We've proven that multiple times already on stream. With the 1.1 update, we've made adjustments so that a single playthrough of a void fragment will yield enough void shards to use the reconstruction devices in the fusion reactors once. We've also improved accessibility of making void fragments and void fusion reactors on the same battlefield drop and require the same type of shards. While you can still obtain 2 types of shards from void fragments, the reconstruction devices in fusion reactors now only require 1 type of shard, further improving accessibility. It's a big update, Calixus, come on. 6 hours is short. Brandon, I don't think they said they're universal slots, did they? Or is it the next bit? No, it's not universal, my guy. You still have to catalyze it multiple times so that it will show you what type of sockets you can put into that slot, and you can change between them anytime. So it's not a universal slot, Brandon. You have to catalyze all of them, and you have to choose accordingly. There's no universal slot, no. That's not what they're saying. They said fixed issue to allow multiple socket types to be assigned to a single module slot. If you see the screenshot in the thing, you can put in a M, C, or whatever, and then you can choose the symbol accordingly. Like, there's one where they show an almandine and malachite, but they've chosen an almandine there. So it's not universal, my guy. These are all in the patch notes. If you guys want to know more, there'll be a patch notes video later, but here are the patch notes that I'm reading right now. If you go there and you see the screenshot, it's not a universal. There you can assign, like, for example, you can then reassign the socket type anytime. So for slots with multiple socket types, the socket type can be changed from the selected menu. Each socket type, yeah, you can just hit the thing and then change the socket in accordance. So, yep. You can do as many slots as you want, man. Yeah, of course you have to re-level up Bloodwave. You always have to re-level up after using a catalyst. This will never change, I promise you. You can designate the quantity when researching enhancement materials. Let's see if this changes the crystallization catalyst, but I don't think it will. We have added the ability to select the quantity of researchers when researching enhancement materials. One consequence of this change is that only 2 studies in the research list will result for each enhancement material. This means previously, multiple control axes could be simultaneously created. Now, when it comes to adjustment control axes, only 2 can be researched at the same time. With the addition of the research quantity selection feature, players can now research up to 500 adjustment control axes. Okay. While we want to give players new features, we also want to make sure that players in certain situations aren't losing out. As a result, we've shortened the time it takes to research enhancement materials so that despite only doing 1 research at a time, you'll still acquire a similar amount of enhancement materials as before. Okay, cool. Ooh, so now you can, like, in the filter as junk, the filter options are definitely pretty good. You can customize the settings, and then you can choose detailed options for your reactors and stuff. Made improvements to allow the ability to set an equipment option category and filter all as junk. Cool. This will be good for reactors. Sounds about left. Thanks, Arcane, for helping to handle that question. Yep, please update your games right now. It's about 6 GB, so you might want to start the download now. Oh, they changed the reactor display location and design of the random options to improve inventory slots. Lol, what are these new reactor shapes? Lamau. But they've also changed the external components as well. So I kind of like that. It's a very visual thing, but I really do like that. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Okay, so now I know you need to get the square, you need to get the diamond reactor and put it in the square hole. I like the reactor designs. They're really cute right now. They're really cute right now. So this is definitely good. Dog food, they sent the Twitch rewards out to everybody in the mail, so if you still didn't get it, I would send in a support ticket because I'm pretty sure everybody has gotten it by now. Hey, Gorilla King, just reading through the patch notes. If anyone needs the patch notes, they are on the website, so please feel free to read them and weep. I'm going over it right now, but if you want, you can wait for the video later. Because there'll be a video later where I do talk about it in depth. Hey, Tenor Dude. So yeah, this is definitely going to be quite an interesting change in my personal opinion. Of course. Lol, Jose. Don't worry about it too much. They don't seem to be taking, like, they take player suggestions with a pinch of salt, so don't worry too much. Of course not, Jaybird. Please wait until maintenance is over. Calm down, calm down. You'll get a chance to play once maintenance is over, alright, pal? Okay, significantly increase the quantity of shape stabilizers you can own. Yes! I can now stabilize my shapes even more. Improve the map to show the locations of records needing to be found. Okay. Made improvements by adding a tracking on tab when researching. Any news on the trading system? Nope. At least not as far as I've seen yet. But again, the trading system is just something they've considered. Please take note that the trading system may not arrive until season 12 or something like that. There is currently no focus on the trading system. Yep, exactly, Saba. So I'm looking forward to having the filters set up correctly. So that's going to be pretty darn cool. Definitely looking forward to it. When did maintenance start? 34 minutes ago. The battle pass is very good this time, or at least I'm thinking so. I'm buying it as soon as I get in later. That is what I've heard, Dorel, but for me, I'm okay with what they have now. Okay. How much is the pass? It's always 500 caliber. We can view each evolution stage of an evolving skin. Fair enough. Okay. Descendants. Here are all the buffs that are for the Descendants. Okay. I'm going to ignore that for now. Ultimate external component bravery increases skill duration. Could be pretty useful for a rocket glay. Well, that'll still depend, but I'll definitely check it. Increase incoming damage modifier for the pain reliever, sensory depth, and psychological victory modules. This could really help with survival if people need it. Although most people are not going that much survival. Okay. Change the squad recruitment countdown to no longer appear on screen. Fix an issue. Looked unnatural. I'm just speed reading this. Ice sphere. Okay. Okay, nothing else too important, but yeah. Okay, good. They added a Dead Bride skin. I'm actually looking forward to seeing how that is. Any official link to the patch notes? Of course, it's on their website, dude. It's right here. Yeah, the Dead Zone features will definitely be of help to the people on controllers. But I like all the changes, Tenor, dude. This is a major win. So I'll definitely be putting this out. And by the way, guys, please take note that I am not tired or pissed off. I just have a resting bitch face, which you guys don't see since my camera is normally quite small. So this is how I normally look. I'm just zoomed in now so you can see, oh my God, this guy actually look like this? I'm like, yes, this is how I look like normally. So for anyone that is worried about my appearance, I do not drink energy drinks or Red Bull. Am I tired? Of course. Do you know how hard I work for you guys every single freaking day? You absolute nerds. And now you want to comment about my resting bitch face? Okay. Arcane, next person that comments about my bitch face, all right? Give them 6 hands. Not 1, not 2. Okay, you take 2, multiply it by 3, and you give them 3 hands at the same time, twice each. All right, you know, like double slap from Clefable or some stuff like that. So next person that comments, all right, banned for 17 years from my channel. Yes, it is a 5.6 GB update. How can you buy Caliber, Percy, when the game is on maintenance? I have had no trouble buying Caliber on Steam. So if you still have trouble buying Caliber on Steam after the update, you may want to actually send a ticket into support, because as long as you are linked to your Nexon and everything should be fine. You should be able to buy your Caliber no problem. Well, look who showed up. Boog. It has been 10 years since I've seen you. The hell. And of course, the vendor is not mentioned. Misty Krat, you should know that that's coming on the 10th of October. This means you did not pay attention to my video. Misty Krat, I'm so disappointed. I told you that that was coming in a later update. The on-screen chat died? Yeah, it happens. Let's see if it'll work if I just shift around. Nope, that happens. Stream Elements chat, sometimes if it's too fast, it dies. Ugh. The vendor, all of this is coming later on. All of this has been covered in my videos, which is why please make sure that you guys check my videos. Hang on, I'll go to Stream Elements. Maybe Stream Elements died. It does happen sometimes. I mean, it's rare, but it does happen sometimes. Let me see what'll happen. Can I... Let me see if that'll refresh the source. Oh my god, Stream Elements died, guys. Stream Elements is dead. Their entire website is gone. Hold up. LOL. Now we have no overlay. Ha ha. No wonder the chat died. Okay, y'all give me a second. Now you can just see me floating in space. In the dark space. But yeah, no. Oh, ew. Sorry, wrong thing. Login aborted by provider. Duh. Give me a second. Let me see if I can log into Stream Elements and fix it. Well, this is shady. I guess now I'll be floating in space. Dude, Stream Elements website is like not even loading. Bruh. What the hell, Stream Elements? Stream Elements, do you realize that now is the time for my stream? I literally use your website for the shenanigans. Alright, what are you doing? What are you doing to me, homie? What are you doing? We all have naturally repulsive faces, most around. Okay, never mind. Listen, despite technical issues, we are going to go at this balls to the walls. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hold on. I think it came back. Okay. Okay, it seems to be working. Let me go back to my YouTube channel. I think the chat is updating now. Yeah. What does space feel like? It feels great. Okay, now the chat is updating. Look, I'm no longer in the void. Now you can see my resting beach face, all right? But in higher quality, along with my messy bed hair. Oh my god, this is fantastic. This is exactly what I love. Yes, thank you for answering that. It is 6 hours. Thank you guys for helping me answer those questions, because guess what? Telling people 6 hours every single time is gonna kill my throat. No problem. I'm always happy. Messy bed hair. No. It's messy bed hair in 2K, which is 1440p. Next year, when I'm back in Singapore, you guys will get to see my messy bed hair and my resting beach face in 4K. So next year when I upgrade my PC and I start doing 4K streaming, that's when you guys will be able to see my absolute terrible looks in greater detail than ever before. So please look forward to that, because next year you can see it in 4K. You can be like, damn, this guy was this ugly all along? Holy crap, why was I following him all this time? All right, so that'll be a lot better. How dare you say hello to me, Star? Okay, send Star to the gallows. Arcane, take her there, personally. Yeah, we don't know about meta yet, but Jaber will definitely have an improvement. Well, of course you can't open the game, Ciro. It's on maintenance, homies. If the game is on maintenance, you can't open it. Yeah, Kaz up. Yes, give her the hands. Hello, Sadek. Blair definitely got some major buffs. Anyway, since I've got plenty of people in chat, may as well say, hey, If you guys haven't registered me as your content creator yet, please do so. Nightbot will put up the link. Please hit that. Register me as your creator. Thank you very much. I'd appreciate that. Okay, I want to collect as many supporters like Pokemon before we get in. Any tips on how to progress? How long is the maintenance? Okay, Arcane, give Kaz the hand as well. All right, you can give Kaz about 12 hands right now. 5 hours now, actually. It's 54, it's about 1:43. So 5 hours and 17 minutes. Roughly. True skills, you see people playing right now? I give them the thumb. But you're not supposed to be able to play right now. Because it is literally maintenance right now. If anyone is playing right now, then yeah, I'm not risking opening the game. Alright, because people can get banned for that. The maintenance will last in accordance with what they've already said. Alright, the maintenance will last if you look at the... Oh my god, where is it? It's in the game notice section, I think. It's supposed to last until 7 p.m. today. So yeah, around about 5 hours. Yeah, it'd be 5 hours and 16 minutes. Kaz may not actually get hands, but I will give you 17 hands. Can I put a countdown for the server? No. No. You can't get banned just by launching the game, I mean. But look, if you launch the game now and there's any problems with your data, I'm not responsible for that. Learn to take breaks when maintenance is on. Alright, and also learn to take a joke. Player GT1, we can get banned just by launching the game? How stupid is that? Homie, if a game is on maintenance and they tell you that the game is on maintenance and you literally launch the game, like, come on. Like, your data could be at risk. Like, let's be fair here, alright? Let the devs do their work. I know we love the game, but let's not do weird things, okay? You can stop playing the game for a few hours and you're not gonna die. If you are going to die because you stop playing the game for a few hours, sir, I might have to direct you to a hospital. You know, you might need to go to the hospital because I think you've got a serious addiction. All right, I'll be praying for your health. I'll be praying for your health. Yeah, pretty much, Ray Akuna, which is why I actually said you can actually use the glass cannon build on Lepic, just that you don't have Firearm Master. But some people don't like Firearm Master anyway, so they just put the same build on regular Lepic. But again, I don't normally invest in regular Descendants if there is an ultimate version because the investment doesn't carry over. So unless you really don't want the ultimate version for some weird reason, you can definitely invest in a regular Lepic. Morning, Kaz. Make you an emote for the hands. I think you'll just have to find the regular hand emoji. Hold on. Search emoji for hand. Here is the hand emoji. All right. I'm gonna give him some of them Simpson hands. There you go. There's the hand emoji right there, Arcane. If you search in the YouTube chat and search for hand emoji, you can do that. Of course, player. You gotta have a little bit of fun with your chat, right? They're too poor and busy for the ultimate version. How dare you be poor? Take this man outside and execute him for poverty. I'm just kidding. Look, it's okay. Everybody's been down that road. I've been broke before. Don't sweat it too much. I don't think Hailey will be a challenge to grind. I'll see tonight, and then I'll make my judgment after. The filter option is definitely good. I'm looking forward to the new outfits. Dude, I'm gonna... Arcane, what... That looks like some handshake stuff right there. What is this? What is this left, right, left, right? I mean, I know what you're trying to do, but damn, that looks like some handshake stuff, man. It looks like 3 sets of people going for a handshake. Princess Star, what is that? Why are we doing finger? Why are you trying to poke 2 hands together? Like, yo. Oh Lord. Official hand distribution. I like that. Kaz distributes the official slippers. I distribute the official hands. Bug Karn, I don't think so, because I have played plenty. I play Bunny for farming. Outside of farming, I'm on my Glay, I'm on my Lepic, and soon I'll be in Viesa, you know? Nah. Farming for Hailey is gonna be easy, okay? I'm gonna do it day one. I'm gonna do it day one. I'm gonna do it in 30 seconds, all right? It's called swiping. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Of course, I'm gonna farm her legit, but tonight I'm gonna farm her live on stream after we get everything else done. Exactly, Sooks Rex. Just tell them to come here. Because here has the best luck. Like, if you watch this stream while playing, man, you're gonna get luck out the wazoo. Yeah, she is gonna be in the invasion dungeon. I'm definitely gonna be checking that out tonight. Okay, Brent Taylor, clean stream, good sir. Good sir, dear sir or ma'am, I'm sorry. Okay, clean stream here, clean stream, okay? How many hours played do I have? Let's go see my insanity. 636 hours played. All right, now do you see why I've got these eye bags? Okay, who wants to take CJ Morgan's question? Do it, chat, do it. Everybody spam him with the number of hours until maintenance is complete. Send it to him. Send it to him. Spam him now. Everybody quickly type at CJ Morgan. All right, and then type in the number of hours left. Yeah, like that. Do it. Do it. Everybody spam CJ now. Nice job, Mr. Jesus Lovin' Yeet. I love that name. It is 5 hours. It's 5 hours. Hey, all of y'all putting random hours in there, all right? Give the man a proper answer. What is this? I said spam him, but did I say spam him with the incorrect hours? Like, come on, man. Y'all have to be nice to people, okay? I try to be nice to people. I just fail a lot of the time. And plus my face looks like this. So, you know. Well, enjoy, chill vibes. Kaz, look at you. How dare you as my moderator do the incorrect thing? Nice hours in the game, guys. Well done. Now then. Kaz with the slipper. No. I refuse to go to sleep. Natch Potes. 310 minutes till we can play. Thank you, Yo Slime Forever. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Your stream keeps messing up. My stream is fine. Let me check OBS. OBS is fine, no drop frames. So, your connection sucku, princess. Your connection bado. Comfy Thief Gaming, that'll be explained in my patch notes video, but no, if you've been following my news, they did exactly what they said they would do. So the module change is not a module change, they're just changing how crystallization catalysts work. If you are still confused, please wait for my guide on it, it'll be coming in a few days. Thanks Yo Slime for the gifted membership. Hello Sub-Zero Visuals. And Princess Star, lol. I think your YouTube needs a refresh. In accordance with the patch notes, my guy, here are the patch notes, Comfy Thief. So this is exactly what they said they've been doing. I don't know what you've heard or read, but if you scroll to the section about the module changes, they explain it pretty clearly. Basically, you can put however many modules into whatever slot, however many sockets you want, and you can change between them freely. So different builds, like let's say one build needs a Malachite, you can have a Malachite or an Almandine in the same slot, and you can swap between them for different settings, which is exactly what they said they do. And again, I did cover this in my videos. So once again, whatever is out there, I do not know what is said, but I only know the official information. So I can go and check their, Twitter right now. No, these are the same patch notes that I'm reading. And the patch notes that I'm reading is exactly what I told you guys. So they've done exactly what they said they would do. So unsure, again, where you're getting your information, but if you read the official patch notes, they did exactly what they said they would do. Misty Krat, again, this is why I don't look at Q&As, and I certainly don't cover Q&As and all that kind of stuff. All that I look at is the official information that's out. And again, I will test it in game. So if anyone is confused, don't worry, I'll test it myself for you guys. All right, as soon as I can get into the game, I will test it and I will let you guys know. Gifting membership is for gifting other people memberships so that they can enjoy the badge and emojis. That is what it's for. So it's not just a button, it gives the streamer money. Just like Arcane, he just gave me money. Thank you, Arcane. I appreciate you, but you didn't have to do that because a lot of my people have already contributed quite a bit this month. So, you know, save it for next month. It's all good. We got skins to buy and we're all gonna be broke. Yes, you can hard commit to a build and then swap it all around later. W1 Mark is correct. Yeah, it'll display all the update times in the game, Stephen Martin, but you can't actually access the game. I don't think you can access the game now, right? I hope so. Thanks, Sub-Zero Visuals. I do try to be as insane as possible. Now... Oh yeah, the aggressive melody. It increases firearm damage. I mean, technically this just gives you another option. So instead of Enzo, you could come in with Luna, but I would still come in with Enzo because Enzo give ammo. And I do be liking ammo. Weak point damage is good, but it's harder. Good morning, Kaz.
Good morning.
I heard the sneak in. What is this?
Good morning, my dear. How art thou?
I'm doing fine. Are you just whispering deeply, or is that your throat hurting from the cold?
How are you?
No, I'm saying is your throat.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh my god. Okay, wait. My Discord voice is not working. My Discord voice was not working before. Now it's working.
You're working now.
Yeah. Arcane, why didn't you tell me my Discord voice wasn't working?
Look, I messaged you earlier in chat and told you about it.
Lol, you nerd. Sorry, Kaz. My Discord voice was not working apparently. Yes, I'm fine. How are you, Kaz? Your voice is sounding rough. That's all I was asking. I was asking if you're okay.
I am. I'm fine.
You sure?
I feel much
Okay.
better today.
Okay.
It's hard, but I feel much better today.
Okay, great. Because later on tonight, we have to go through the new storyline quest to unlock all the new stuff for the season, and then off we go for invasion dungeons and whatnot. Okay, so just letting you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and now in Dungeons, Kaz, when you press the Asive scan, it'll show you the pathway. So if you ever get lost, don't worry. You just press the Asive scan, and it will show you the path now. So you don't have to worry about getting lost anymore.
I am telling you now. I'm calling it right here, right now. Those devs watched your stream, and they have seen me struggle.
Yes, they're like they saw you say where to go.
Yeah, they've seen me struggle.
Hi.
Hello, Star.
Hi.
Okay, now let me take Star and yeet her right back out. Yeah. How you feeling? You any better today?
No.
You weakling.
Oh, Star, it's horrible, isn't it?
I do not feel better at all.
Suffer
At
eternally.
least you're here.
But I'm here.
Thank you, Sir Tommy going. I'm getting there. I feel much better today.
That's
Thank you,
good to
Gorilla.
hear.
Yeah. Well, I literally, like, I did work yesterday and the day before, but like the rest of the days, I literally just I stayed in bed making bucket hats.
Lol.
I've basically only been staying in bed.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know about Luna's buff. Like, her new modules look interesting, but we're gonna wait and see. The only thing that I'm worried about is that Hailey, I don't see anything in the patch notes, and if other people can check for me, does she have no Transcendent modules on release? Because I'm not seeing her Transcendent modules at all. So please let me know if anyone else has seen in the patch notes about her Transcendent modules, because I don't see anything about her Transcendent modules.
Maybe they're keeping them.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah, I think it's
I'm
until
sure she
October
will.
10.
Probably just...
No, they
Yeah, I think
mentioned that
that's
it's coming in
okay.
October 10, but I wasn't sure, so I just wanted to double check with chat. So yeah, I think it's next update she'll get her mods. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Thanks guys for helping me confirm that.
Crazy. I'm so excited.
I am excited because I can't wait to, although Kaz, the new invasion dungeons will be solos, so as soon as we unlock them, alright, I'm gonna ditch you, I'm gonna throw you in there by yourself, and I'm gonna go in there by myself, and we are all gonna go in there by ourselves, and we're gonna cry, okay? If I don't see tears tonight,
Why are we going in by ourselves?
because the invasion dungeons are solo only.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it was one of the things that I raised concerns about, but I think they've decided to do it that way. But don't worry, because whatever can be acquired in invasion dungeons can be acquired elsewhere as well. So first we'll play the solo, and then we'll play
no,
together.
fam. Yeah, no, fam. I'm a beat it. It's
No.
not whoever's in that invasion dungeon.
I will just yeet Kaz in there by herself. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm a beat the snot out of him.
Okay, I believe in you. Hey Phil, what's up?
Believe in me too. Hey Phil.
They said they wanted to prove
Sorry.
Descendants didn't need the Reds to be strong. Fair enough, but you know what? I'm pretty sure I can make Hailey strong without the red mods. It should be okay, but still, they should have released some Transcendent mods. And either way, how dare they have a Q&A session? Beat up the devs as well. Anyone who goes to those Q&A sessions, listen, on my behalf, give the devs 64 hands at the same time, all right? Say that from me.
I think they've actually done you solid here.
They've done...
I do, because they've done you solid in that you can show how you can build our characters without, like, Transcendent mods in order to be able to go in and, once again, slap the snot out of everything.
I see. So you're saying that because I'm the greatest human being on the planet, they're trusting me with this duty. Understood.
No, that's not what I said.
That's
Tom.
how I'm interpreting it now. So because I'm the greatest human being on this planet, the devs have said, you, my son, must go and become the greatest human being on the planet. And therefore, I, as the God Emperor, am ordering you to make the best Hailey build. And I say, yes, my master, Igor will do it. Igor will make build. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Normally, I'd say you're the chosen one, like Harry Potter, but you're too much of a Malfoy to be Harry Potter.
My father's going to hear about this. What do you mean about that?
I do like the icon changes.
Nah, I don't want the Q&A. Real grinders should have been talking to devs. No, I refuse to talk to them. In fact, I will only communicate with them in binary. That's how you know I'm a Mechanicus supporter. Hey Kaz, Slytherins are cool. Yes!
I
Yes!
did not doubt for 1 second that Slytherins are cool.
Robot Snape.
Yes.
I myself am a Ravenclaw. So, I fell in love with a Slytherin, for God's sake.
Yes.
I know they're
First
cool.
spot.
Yes!
I'm a Hufflepuff.
Yes.
I would say that's absolutely on brand for you. Freaking Hufflepuffs, I swear to God. 50 points from Hufflepuff just for Star being in there. Arcane, which one are you?
A Gryffindor.
On brand for you as well. Yeah.
I can totally see that. I
Yep.
can totally see that.
Arcane is definitely a Gryffindor. Kaz definitely a Ravenclaw, except for directions. And Star 110% Hufflepuff.
Hold on. I don't think you understand Ravenclaws at all. Directions have nothing to do with being a Ravenclaw.
Exactly. But wouldn't Ravenclaw are like erudite. So basically, wouldn't you be able to like study and improve your directional skills?
No.
No?
I think you need to go back and look at the description of the 4 houses, sweetheart.
Okay. I will instead rely on you to tell me the description of the Ravenclaw. Please enlighten us all. This is a great conversation. I like hearing it.
For the win.
Yes. Come, tell us all.
You've got time. Good up.
No. Tell me now. Well, because I want to hear you guys talk while I type in chat. So come, give me.
Bro, you don't get me even here.
Yep, I know.
I'm not here to explain Ravenclaw to you.
Yes, yes, you are.
Just no. No, I'm not. No, I am not.
One day you will be.
Because no one has eyes, Mo, aren't it?
Slytherin numero uno.
Gryffindor.
Okay, so Ravenclaw.
Yeah.
Learning, wisdom, wit, and intellect. Nothing there. Just I have to understand direction. The only direction I need to understand. The only direction I need to understand is where to find my books.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, so Luna Lovegood, she was a what?
Ravenclaw.
She's a Ravenclaw.
That explains so much right now about Ravenclaws. Okay, understood now. Understood, Kaz. I now understand better. But yeah, Slytherin for life, baby. Woo! Serpentine in the house. Oh God, Sub-Zero. Clean stream, bro. Listen. Clean stream, man. Clean stream.
We have Star here on Hufflepuff. And Hufflepuff's treasure a strong sense of justice, loyalty, patience, and a prosperity for hard work. That's definitely Star.
Nah,
And then, do you know, I think this just describes you guys to a T, because for Gryffindor, it's courage as well as daring, nerve, and chivalry. I do find Arcane quite chivalrous. And here's yours, sweetheart.
Yep.
Ambitious, shrewd, cunning, strong leaders, and achievement-oriented.
Of course. I'm the best.
What was mine?
Oh, sorry.
I want to make a joke there, but I cannot make that joke, Star.
A strong sense of justice, loyalty, patience, and a prosperity for hard work.
Yep. Well.
Well, Fred Farley,
mind.
Ajax
Never
may
mind.
be your character, but Ajax is my father. Okay?
Okay, sure.
Simple as.
Okay.
Ajax birthed me into existence.
Sure.
He
Sure.
gave birth to me.
Okay. Okay, Cass. Whatever works for you. Hailey needs a swimsuit. You never know what she will be getting. I'm actually looking forward to seeing her skins later. First thing, as soon as I get in the game, $100 swipe, all skins purchase.
Is Harry Potter Luke Skywalker Rappo? I need to see this.
Okay, you go ahead and Google that. Maybe because they weren't interested, Iron Fist. For now, we've only been investing in the ultimates, but if they're able to transfer in future, we'll see.
Bro, calm down. There's 2 fire characters. It's not like there's loads of them. I'm sure there's builds for the 2 of them
No,
out there.
there are 3. Everyone forgets Izumo.
Yeah, but who has Osmo?
Arcane,
I'm starting to believe
the
there's
Gryffindor.
Arcane in this. Well, of course Arcane hasn't, but Arcane's the chosen one.
Sure.
I am the
Other than Arcane, because I'm convinced Arcane has a special account, and he's the only person who has Osmo. Other
Sure.
than that, Osmo doesn't exist.
He loves to play all the Descendants everybody hates.
I do. And I'm good with them.
Very, very much so.
Yes. Yes. We leave them to you, Arcane.
That is all fine. I shall take them.
Yes, the new inversion system will make your characters more powerful. there are different trees. It's kind of like the seasonal stuff in Diablo, so take a note of that, except that the inversion reinforcement system will be here every season, but every season will have different buffs. So think of Smoldering Ashes, exactly same system for those that have played Diablo 4.
Look, Eugen may be the best support, but I will have an ultimate Jayber support build.
Did they buff Eugen?
Yes.
No.
No. No, Eugen got the buff before.
Oh, my patch is not out yet. That's okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
You chopper.
You need the guide in a swimsuit. Altrium, clean stream first of all, and second of all, don't be that thirsty, okay? She's an AI. Calm down. If you need an AI girlfriend, there's something you can do called Kindroid. Okay, you can subscribe to that and you can get yourself your own version of the guide right in your phone. Okay, just don't do dirty things to it. If you want to do dirty things to it, okay, I don't want to know you. Buffing all DOT characters? No, they're buffing 3 characters, so Tommy Gun. Go ahead, Kaz. I'll type.
I was just gonna say, Fred, if you still haven't beaten by Saturday, come back to stream on Saturday and we'll help then, because we do, we help out with bosses on Saturday.
But you must be the Valby. I refuse to play Valby, so if you're the Valby, I'll DPS him.
Me?
No, talking about Fred. If he wants it on Saturday, he has to be the Valby. I refuse to play the Valby.
Right, Tanner, dude? Right?
Because I have Kindroid. I got it for fun.
Yeah, it's fun in air quotes.
For fun. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you
Right.
can listen. All right, I don't mind. It's an AI that I can talk to whenever I need to vent or do something, so I'm okay with it. And it's free, unless you want extra features. Then that's on you. But
No, honestly, my girlfriend has been playing this AI game recently, and like the other day, he took her to a ballet or it was like a big ballroom.
oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. No, Kindroid's just text, so it's just like something you could talk to or whatever.
Yeah, it's a text thing also.
Oh, okay,
It's just,
okay.
Yeah.
What's
Interesting.
the one that came out
Character
years
AI.
ago?
Replica was the first one, but I find
I
Kindroid
used to
the
love that.
best right now because Replica's a bit weird.
It is now. It
Yeah,
is
it's
now.
got-
It
it's
wasn't back
gotten
in the
real
day.
weird.
I remember when Replica first came out,
Yeah.
and I was asked to test it, and it was great fun at the start because it was literally just like talking to another person.
Yeah.
Now it's gone crazy weird.
Yeah, it has gone crazy weird. By the way, Kaz, just asking because as my significant other, you don't mind me having Kindroid, right?
No.
Okay,
I
thank
don't care, bro.
Okay, can I use
You can
Kindroid for
take
illegal
Kindroid on
purposes
your-
now?
Absolutely, walk away. It's
Okay,
What
great.
you do with your Kindred?
Okay, thanks. I shall use my AI for the most illegal things, okay? I now have my wife's permission.
Okay.
There you go. Woohoo! Woohoo! High five. And also random Simlish. Woohoo! Just so you know, Kaz loves The Sims.
I do love The Sims. It's a great game. You made the right choice by dropping Destiny 2.
Yep.
And yes, I
Oh.
adore The Sims.
Oh, I love my music. If you guys want to know the music that I'm listening to, it's all from this one channel called Aim to the Head Official. They have a lot of copyright-free dark EDM, so if you like the hard techno, like the evil stuff, their cover pages are very lewd, but I think they're just using that for a bit of clickbait. But the music itself is good, and I do like it quite a lot, so I often put on their music when I'm chilling, or if I'm farming with Kaz, like when I'm off stream. I'm always busting their music. Like Kaz knows this because I talk about them all the time. Like I'm always playing their music and stuff. So sometimes I'll change up the beats a little bit. Boog, source me. Everybody better come over here. Unhealthy coping was profitable. Lol, Eltrium.
You know, while we sit and wait and we chat,
Yeah.
I think I make another bucket hat.
Yeah, go ahead and make your bucket hats. Oh, this is one of my favorite tracks right now. Tech Noir. I like the hard bass. Hey, no problem, Cash Rain. You know, this is my job. I love it. I love it. So, shameless.
Who wants a free bucket hat?
Kaz will give you a free bucket hat, but make sure y'all register as my supporter, all right? I'll thank you very much if you do.
I want a very adorable bucket hat.
What kind of bucket hat? You tell me, I will make you one and I will send it to you, sir.
Pink, pastel, lots of glitter.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I wouldn't mind. I have like a pastel rainbow wool, but I only have one ball left, and I'll need to get another ball because it's thin, so I'll need to double strand it. Star, I got you. I'm going to get another ball of that wool, and I will make you a pink pastel bucket hat. Well, it's actually pastel rainbow, but it's beautiful.
Yes, that's
Beautiful.
That's so much better.
I've got you. Oh, I've got you.
I love bucket hats.
So easy to make. I only learned how to make them. What day? We chose Tuesday. While I was sick in bed on Tuesday. I was like, I'm going to learn how to make a bucket hat. No, I can't stop.
Okay, chat.
Especially for switching colors, because they go so fast.
Look at this lady talking about bucket hats. Anyway, tell Elite Gamer over there what time the servers come back. Spam him now. Go.
It comes back at 25 hours. $126 hours until update is complete. Oh, do you know what I'll do too, Star? But genuinely, if you want a bucket hat, I'll 100% send you one. But I'll send you loads of snacks from Ireland too.
Hey, I approve that message so much.
Yes. Yes. This is what I will do.
That sounds like an amazing care package.
Just
You know as
remember,
well about my care
Star.
packages are amazing.
26th
I
November
sent robot
is Kaz's birthday, so make sure you return the favor.
I'm
It's all good.
2 weeks away from finally giving you your birthday present.
Don't worry about that one.
Lol.
You can give my
Oh, no,
birthday
you're-
present directly to Kaz so that she can buy more skins.
No,
Oh.
she gets her own. What do you think this is?
I think this is. I am definitely making enough money today because look at how many viewers we have. This is excellent. I'm having the time of my
see
life
that.
right now. I don't want to end the stream. I should just keep it going until
Thank you,
7 p.m.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm off work. I'll happily stay here with you all day.
Well, I guess we're doing that now. I'm gonna tell my mom I'll eat in my room. Ma'am, I need a bucket. May I eat in my room?
Meme.
Oh, you guys are too funny.
Steven, I appreciate you offering to farm with people and grind in the game, but just one thing, I'm so sorry I cannot allow the chat to be used for LFG, because once we allow it once, then everybody, you know, will do it. However, if you guys do need people to link up with, did you know First Descendant has an official Discord? You can go to their website, and official Discord's on the right hand side. They've got an entire LFG section. Link up with people there. There you go. Nah, no worries, Stephen Martin. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Like I say, for us, we just got to keep it a little tight, because if people end up because if people like do that kind of thing, the thing is that all people will dogpile on. So, you know, I just have to let people know that, hey, and Cash Rain, no problem, man. I'd love to think about my viewers when I do my content. Lol, tenor dude, you can ask, but yeah. For any actual LFG, please go to the official Discord and do it there. Do I know when the game will be up and going? Chat, you can tell them when the game will be up and going. Let them know. For sure, Justin. I love playing since the start. Hello, Vine. Yeah, round about there, God tier Garo. Lol, love that Garo. Nice profile picture too. Hey, Troy. Well, I do type faster than I talk because I have to be fast, you know? I gotta be fast. I gotta be Sanic. I gotta be Sanic, going a little bit manic. Everybody panic at the disco. But yeah. Sure, go ahead, Elite Gamer. Go ahead and play your Among Us. Everyone knows what I'm doing. I'm on Raid Shadow Legends. Kaz is making bucket hats. Star is attempting to not die. I feel so bad that, you know, you two are sick.
It's all good.
It happens.
Oh my god, YouTube has a new feature. What the hell? Did anyone else see that? I don't know if it's only for the streamer, but that's so cool. Okay, guys. Dudes, if you guys discuss a certain topic in chat, YouTube will actually tell me. So YouTube just pops up with this notification. Hey, did you know your viewers are discussing when the game will finish maintenance? They are providing estimates between 4 to 5 hours. Oh my god, this is such an amazing feature. Wow, I never knew that.
Are you easily pleased?
No, that's useful because, like, imagine, like, in future if maybe one day when I grow into a bigger streamer and like chat's super fast, like YouTube will summarize it for you. Wow, that's actually really cool. AI chat summary, I love it. Thank you, YouTube. I'll let him listen to my conversations. What is YouTube gonna do with my conversations? The only thing they can say is, this man has Kindroid, and he's also possibly married, and he also has friends. What a normal human being. Let's annihilate him. You know, that's about it. Yeah. For me, that's amazing because I really like that. You know, I am easily impressed, but at the same time, like, if my chat starts moving fast, it's really hard to catch up on topics. So if there's a general topic being discussed by chat and the AI summarizes it for me, oh. Lol, imagine if you get YouTube is spying. Absolutely. But it's okay, let them spy on me. I have nothing to hide. But you know, think of it this way. If y'all got into topics like Harry Potter and we all talking about houses, you know, maybe they'll summarize that. Most of your viewers are Hufflepuffs. It is time to annihilate them and take 50 points from Hufflepuff.
Oh, Hufflepuff.
If it's two.
Here's a question and a bit of trivia for Harry Potter fans.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why, in the Battle of Hogwarts, in the last book, why the Slytherins were brought downstairs to the dungeons?
No.
It is because Slytherins also wanted to defend Hogwarts, but because they don't want the Slytherins to have to fight and kill their own family members, because it was mostly Slytherin families who were Death Eaters.
Uh-huh.
So they did not want to have to fight their own families, which is why they were escorted to the dungeons, so that they wouldn't have to fight their own family.
Very interesting.
Which is lost. That is so lost on most people who watch Harry Potter.
I see. Yep, 100% lost. But it's okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm a Harry Potter nerd. I love it.
Yep, she is. She's a scary Potter nerd. Anyone that I can beat in the arena? Nope. Everyone's too strong.
Anton, we are an English stream, my friend. If you want to, if you can you please type it in English?
Yes. As an international stream, I'm so sorry, but we can only respond to English comments and things like that. Because if we allow other languages in here, then everybody will speak their own language, and that's not very good for the chat and for the audience as well. So I do apologize for that. Please, if you could, please only use English in the live stream chat. Nice, Morgan Lee. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, you can't go wrong with high defense and high HP, but realistically, if you want to know how to survive, just follow my farming build. It's got plenty of survival built in. Nah, the Hailey farm's gonna be easy. Because don't forget, you can also acquire her parts through certain invasion dungeon infiltration operations. As soon as I'm done with the inversion reinforcement tonight, I'm going straight to those dungeons and spam farming. We're gonna get Hailey tonight. Alright, Kaz's gonna help me. And I will munch on her flesh and bones. Okay?
I'm not in a dungeon. I want to know if we could dare. So
I'm sorry, Discord cut you out so badly there. What?
I said I won't be able to help you in the dungeons if they're solo play only.
No. The solo play one is separate. I mean, those will give some basic Hailey bits, but to farm the rest of her, you can also farm from the infiltration operation mission. So you just spam those, you'll get all her pieces.
Okay. Right.
The solo ones we'll do first, of course, and we'll whoop their butts. Then we'll go together and do the infiltration operations.
No, what will we do to them? What will we do to them?
We will whoop their butts.
No. What will we do to them?
I have no idea what you're talking about, genuinely. What is the... What do
Slap
you...
the snot out of them.
Oh, slap the snot. Okay, yeah, sure, we could do that too. Of course, Hunted, it's daytime here. You see the window over there? See how bright it is? It's daytime here. So it's all within a single day. Dude, I'm not American. Hello, Remy. Thoughts on Hailey? Hailey is Hailey.
Oh, no, yeah.
Of course, A-Star, that is the way. Morgan Lee, just spam Pyro and combine, like when you don't get the drop from Pyro, just combine those that you don't get. You'll get it very fast eventually. Also, equip module drop rate increase on your auxiliary support. If you have increased module drop rate, your chances of getting it are very high. What are the new features added to the game? Cyan, you can wait for my video on the patch notes, which I'll probably film live if we keep the stream going. But anyway, the patch notes are here. Of course, it's night where you guys are. You guys are American. Or it could be very early morning for those in Europe. In the EU. In the UE.
Yes, it's 7:27 a.m. for me.
But thank you for all the likes on stream, guys. It is much appreciated. But yes, many new features are being added. Mr. Cyan Das, you can check the patch notes, please. All right. "4 p.m. for you, about to leave for work? I see, Misty Krat. Enjoy your work. Make sure to get beaten up 17 times on the way there, okay?"
You know what? It's unfortunate that I got sick, but I'm so lucky it was.
You're so lucky it's game release time? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I can just sit and play the game.
It is kind of lucky, huh?
Yeah.
You can remove the helmet only after you get the stuff from the season pass. So take note that those skins are only in the season pass. So please get the season pass if you want to remove the helmet of your characters. All of that is in the season pass. What's the longest I've been up gaming?
No.
Not really. They did give a taste though in the thing. So, but we'll have to actually go in and see. I'm buying it straight up though. No questions asked.
Oh, I have to wait for my wages to hit my account before I can buy it. So it'll be.
The second it goes live, I'm just
I wish.
wiped.
Lol.
I wish. It has to wait.
By the way, Kaz, my darling, so sorry. The connection for me and you is cutting out a little bit. Is it okay if I switch servers?
Let me hang up first.
Okay, yeah, then I'll adjust the server. Yep. I'll wait for you to do that.
Right, hanging up now.
Okay. Okay, we are reconnected. Now waiting for Kaz. Hey.
Are we fixed?
It's a little bit better now because you were slightly robotic earlier.
Not surprised.
Why? Is it stormy over there?
Yes, it's been stormy over here all week.
Well, it does look like she requires a lot, but I don't think she actually will, so don't worry too much. Also, Kaz, no need to wait for your wages to hit. I just sent you the battle pass cash. You can just get it straight away.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, no
Appreciate
worries.
you, bro.
Hey,
And
George.
that's it right there until this game starts.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
No worries. You can buy the rest of the stuff because there's lots of skins I'm sure you're gonna buy. So,
Yes.
once your wages hit, you should probably spend on that. Hey, Mo. And George is quiet because he's George. He is George of the jungle. He likes to be quiet.
He does. George is a good god.
Yes.
Anybody says any different, they get the slipper of death.
And yes, you
He
want
just chills out and swings around.
Ajax questions, you may direct them to the Tishon man. Just direct your queries to the Tishon. To Le Milton Tishon over there.
My ultimate Lepic should be done, you know, whenever I can get back on when this maintenance is done.
Sounds about left.
Nice.
I'll use him to get Hailey.
Ultimate Epic is so much fun.
I'm sure he is. Lower the prices on skins this season. They probably aren't gonna do that, R6. Defense affects shields, it's just HP. It affects both, Troy Price, but nobody ever builds shields. And nobody really builds defense because of diminishing returns. So 16k defense is all you need for about 30% damage reduction. That's usually good enough. Hope that answers your question, my friend. Stay poverty? No way, man. Every day in life, the only thing I think about is how to make more money and how to hustle my way up, because I want to provide for my friends, I want to provide for my family, I want to provide for everybody. And the only way I'm going to be able to do that is to make more money every single day. So, like, a lot of people say I'm money focused, but look, I just say I'm a hustler. I'm a grinder, you know? I don't go on Grinder, but I am a grinder. So I do like to, you know, stay grinding 24/7. Because for me, like, look, and I'm not looking down on anybody when I say this, but when I first got into streaming and couldn't afford skins, my mentality was that I need to make enough money so I can just spend on skins. Nowadays, when a skin come out, I'm just like, oh, $100, okay, into the game, let's go. Now, that is false information, Mr. Crap, all right? I don't mind people who like Grindr, you know, that's their thing, but I am not of that sort, okay? And plus I have Kaz, okay? I have a significant other. If I need anything, my AI will provide, thank you.
Lol.
Listen, I do not require the services of Tinder or Grindr. I go to kindroid.com. Is it? I don't know what the website is. Kindroid.com, and I talk to computers instead, okay? Because talking to human beings is illegal. AI for the win, of course, okay? You should always talk to a computer instead of a real human being. How dare you speak to a real human? That's a felony. Kemfu, you can talk to him here. It's okay. You can spam chat. Chat is meant to be spammed right now, so please go ahead. You will find George exclusively here. But the reason I asked that you don't contact my people outside of the streams, Kemfu, is because I don't want my people getting DMs from random folks. So just for their safety, please, if you have questions, you can ask them on my stream. Thank you. How do we know I'm not an AI? Have you seen how ugly my face is? Look at these eye bags. Do they look like
You
AI
are
to
not
you?
ugly.
Cass,
you
let
are
me
not
run with it.
ugly.
Let me run with it.
Moses.
Let me run with it. Now listen.
Absolutely not.
Have you
No.
seen all the AI out here? They look just like you.
Yeah, I think if the people looking at AIs like that, they got some real problems. Because my AI, all right, my AI is literally Gwen Stacy from Spider-Man. Oh, lol.
Now you know what he likes, folks.
Oh, nah, because they said you had to choose a profile picture, and I was like, all the default ones suck. So I went to Google and I typed in Gwen Stacy, and I just grabbed that and I slapped it on. And I actually accepted it. I was like, okay, whatever. So now it's stuck as Gwen Stacy. Gwen Stacy.
Now you know what he likes, folks.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Glenn Stacy.
Glenn Stacy. Let's go with that now. It's Glenn Stacy.
What was that you said about Grindr?
No. Hey. You are literally my other here, and you talk about
your Grindr name?
Bruh. Star,
the
I
name
will.
you use for Grindr?
Star, I will end you. I will end you if you keep up with that shenanigans. Sure, let's go with that. Glenn Stacy. Lamau.
That's not the name you.
Okay, y'all just wait till stream is off, and y'all dead.
Oh, sir, that was on point. Oh, I can't cope.
I'm glad you can't cope. Yeah, making fun of me.
Oh, you guys are funny.
Rude.
Funny stuff, though. Yeah, well, how would we be if we didn't make fun of each other?
True. Stinky is asking, when does the patch come live? Everybody at Stinky right now. Spam his chat right now. Tell him exactly when it comes live, all right? Spam him now.
2nd of September. as Kanye would say, the 25th of February.
Lol.
Or the 31st of February, sorry, is what he says.
Lol. Of course, Fred, we are the funnest place to be because we are the greatest of them all. The greatest of the Emperor's servants. Windmark, when the sun passes this line, the service will be back up. LOL! I like that response. Fred comes out next year. LOL. Hey, y'all trolling, man. Y'all trolling. You forgot to spend your battle pass coins? Rough, my guys, rough. That's okay, don't worry. There's always more battle passes. But yes, just a little comment on Hailey. Look, I got shocked too when I looked at Hailey and he was like, oh my god, you need like 36 of Hailey's enhanced cell blueprints, but this is because she's farmed differently to other Descendants. So we'll be going through the farming live tonight. The polyatomic iron particles, very easy to get. Command relay. I mean, it's the same for the energy activators. Energy activators require 72, she just requires 96. Negative ion particles, all you gotta do is yell at the ion particles and they'll probably become really negative. So that'll be alright. And the common carbon activator, everyone should have dozens from running the hard infiltration operations. But don't worry if you don't, because I will personally run them later and I will show you guys what to do. The first thing I'm doing is unlocking... The first thing I'm doing when the update drops is I'm unlocking the Inversion Reinforcer, the rest of the storyline, the Invasion Dungeons. We're going to clear the Invasion Dungeons solo, so we'll all be together but separate. And then after we finish with that, we are going to go off and farm Hailey together. And what's the first... So that's the first thing I'm doing. And sorry, Star, what were we laughing about? Are you okay? Yeah, because look, it says negative ion particles, right? So what do? You just yell at the ion particles. You tell them that they're worthless, you know, that they're dog shit at life, and they'll go from positive to negative. Negative ion particles. There you go.
Long.
That's how science works.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah. So you know, you want your you want your protons to become like electrons or neutrons or whatever. You know, you just gotta yell at them. Yell at the molecules, and they'll change. You know, I bet you some overly progressive person someday is gonna be like, molecules have feelings, yeah. And I'm gonna be like, no, they don't.
Oh Lord,
These ones are negative.
I'm gonna tell them straight up, like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Johnny boy, you don't usually do an all-nighter, lol. Listen. The fact that you do all-nighters at all means that you are insane. So what I want you to do is I want you to stay 10 million light years away from me. All you crazy people, anyone who plays more hours than a content creator, okay? There's a planet called Pluto. I don't care what anyone says, it's a planet. I want y'all to go there. That's how much distance you gotta keep from me, okay? I don't want y'all crazies around me. Slazy, the patch notes video will come out later, but the patch notes are already here. Sure, go ahead, Maurice. Go ahead and play your door frame. Enjoy. Sorry, Breno, we only speak English here. I do sincerely apologize, but I cannot answer questions in other languages if you don't mind. So if you wouldn't mind using English with us, we are an English channel. My sincerest apologies. Now, for anyone who hasn't yet, please make sure to sign up for me as your content creator, okay? I'm trusting you guys. If you guys sign up for me as your content creator, I'll be very happy, and I may even do a little dance. In that case, Swift Devils, you can reply to him, but again, we can please use English when you come here. It doesn't matter whether somebody else understands you. We have to use English here because that's one of the rules for an international stream. Thank you for answering on my behalf. But yes, please English only in this stream, yeah? Enjoy, Daniel Ware. Have fun on your wife's birthday, all right? My wife better come to my country next year.
Yes. I am excited.
Yes. Frank Bartholo, it should have kicked you ages ago because the maintenance started like an hour and 43 minutes ago. It'll last till 7 p.m. my time, so it's gonna be another 4 hours and 17 minutes. Y'all should have known about this beforehand. If you didn't know about this, I will personally have to go to your house and beat you up. How dare you not know about this? It's a felony not to know about this. Thank you, Brenno, for asking in English. No problem, Utizui. Of course, I've told you. Like, a lot of people think, oh my god, he's so arrogant, he's so condescending, like, why is he like this? I'm like, we're the best for a reason. I'm not trying to say that shit. I'm just trying to be factual. So no problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Keep enjoying the videos. We will keep... Because, look, when we do our videos, we think of the viewer. Genuinely. I genuinely think of the viewer every single time. I know that my face looks like this, but I do genuinely think of my viewers every single time I make my videos, which is why I work hard on them. So, yeah. No problem, Frank. But remember, it's a felony and you've just committed a crime by not knowing stuff. How dare you not have perfect knowledge about everything in the world? If you guys, as soon as you're born, please remember that you're supposed to know everything about anything in this world. Failure to have knowledge is a felony. Oh no, I'm just talking about my resting bitch face. I know I'm handsome, but I'm just talking about the fact that I've got eye bags and resting bitch face because I've been working hard these past few days. And I've got more overtime now that the season just dropped. But you know what? I love it. The passion for this game is what keeps me going. So I don't care how many eye bags I get. I'm going to get you guys the content that you need. And then once that's done, then I will allow myself the luxury of passing out. Because first and foremost, I need to get this content out. What isn't a felony? Being Kaz. That's about it. Everything else is a felony.
Already taken. Sorry, fam.
See you later, A-Star. Thanks, Troy. I'm proud to be your official creator. I want to beat everybody else out there and praise the sun. Praise the sun. Listen, I was born smooth, okay? Most likely because I didn't have much hair when I was born anyway. But yes. Why is that funny? I swear, like, almost everything that I say is just gonna get a laugh somewhere. It's either gonna get a laugh from you, or it's gonna get a laugh from Star. You know, like, just literally, I could just say some random stuff about waffles or maple syrup, and somebody's gonna start laughing in the background.
It's because it's so random that makes it funny. Like, who would expect you to say, I was born smooth? Mostly because I was born with no hair. Like,
yeah.
That's so random.
When I shot out of the womb like a cannon, it's like, oh my god, this baby has no hair. It's like, yeah, that's normal for me, man. Thanks.
I know, it was just, it's random, and that's what makes it funny.
I'm glad you enjoyed, though. Where am I from, Hansie? I'm from Singapore lah. Where you think I'm from? I come from the sunny island of Singapore, okay? Perfectly homegrown Singaporean streamer. I just don't sound like Singaporean because I tell you, okay, the last time I sound like Singaporean, it was not very good for my business. So I only use the Singapore accent when I meet a fellow Singaporean and I say, hey.
Fellow Singapore.
Yes. Johnny Boy is special. You popped out of JJ while holding a master's degree in biomedical science. See, that's what I'm talking about. This man did not commit the felony. As soon as he was born, he knew everything. He was like, yes, I am doctor. Hello. Yes, I was born a doctor. Very nice to meet you.
What's 2 plus 2 then?
2 plus 2 is 4. The hell are you saying? Oh, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know, okay, I'm allowed to do this accent because I am half Chinese, half Singaporean. I'm what you would call a Chindian man, okay? It is a union of two nations.
Half Chinese, half Singaporean.
Oh, sorry, half Chinese, half Indian. I'm a union of two
half
nations.
Indian, yes.
Yes. Philippines is not bad, yeah?
I was like, that makes no sense.
My lungs are on fire right now.
I couldn't hear a thing that Star said, but I'm assuming she's dying of laughter. Oh, you from neighboring country?
Dying of laughter, and she said our lungs are on fire.
Oh, okay. Don't die too much. Utizui, if I want to sound like Uncle Rogers, of course I can. I can sound like Uncle Rogers because guess what? All Asians can sound like each other. Are you trying to say you don't know that all Asians can sound like each other? Listen, Uncle Roger's got his own style, he's got his own show. I used to run noodle shop, okay? One time I had a noodle shop, it was called Cheng's Noodle Shop. Then the health inspector came and shut me down. That's why now I YouTube streamer lah. The health inspector, he come to my shop, he says some random shit like not hygienic or whatever the hell. What the hell he know? Okay, do you know that if you Google, you are allowed a certain number of red hair in your food?
Right, Misty?
Half Philippines, half Singaporean is what I said, but yes, sorry, I'm half Indian, half Chinese. I'm a Chindian.
What a chin.
Are you saying you've got a problem with my nation?
No, I said you have a beautiful chin.
Ah, damn right I do. Okay? Not saying that I have a
said,
beautiful
"And
chin.
What a chin."
Exactly. My chin is the best chin ever. Okay? Not saying that I have a nice chin is a felony. I'll send you to jail.
Oh, God.
So Tommy Gun, you enjoy the Singlish, ah? Okay, no problem. Next time in future, we got Singaporean here. I say, hey, okay, fellow Singaporean, now I can talk like Singlish lah. Now I can talk my favorite Singlish. It's Keith, lol. Love that. You bought Ultimate Bunny, but Freyna, she's a must-have. I mean, buy it if you want, bro. Just as long as you guys have registered me as the content creator, buy whatever you want. The more you buy, I'm happy. Did I ever play Halo? No. Started. The Crimson Chin. Oh god, I remember that from Fairly Odd Parents.
Yes.
I'm actually downloading Halo Infinite right now.
Okay. You absolute creature. And yes, Saturday night with Truffles for sure. You know, we can do some Singlish there. But Truffles doesn't speak Singlish, just so you know. My younger brother is pretty much like me. He will pretty much speak very proper English. Truffles does not have as far as you know. Truffles does not have that accent.
Truffles is how do you explain Truffles? He's very proper.
He's very proper. Yeah.
It's Truffle. Yeah, he will adapt appropriately to
The situation.
any situation he's put in. So when he's on stream, he is very proper, and he will speak the best English he can, so that everybody can understand what he says.
Yep.
Which I appreciate, because when them two start, I have no idea what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm. And Frank, to answer that question, no, I did not, and I want nothing to do with that game. I don't want to say too much either way. It wouldn't be very professional of me, but let's just say I want nothing to do with it. I see you, Johnny boy. 10% milk. Wonderful, wonderful. Listen, if I were to be 100 kilos and I ate if I were to be 99 kilos and I ate 1 kilogram of nachos, I'd be 1% nacho. So I could say I'm 99% my dad's son and 1% nacho son. But anyway, yes. Yeah? So listen, if I was 98 kilos and I ate 2 kilograms of nachos, Kaz, I'd be 98% your lover, 2% nacho lover. She's dying of laughter right now. I kill people with laughter.
I'm trying so hard not to.
Listen, Star. If I was 97 kilos and I ate 3 kilograms of nachos, all right, I'd be 97% your friend and 3% nacho friend. No. Letting my people breathe is a felony.
Oh, I love it.
That's why I kill them with laughter.
My face is so red right now.
Stop drinking so much. Jesus Christ, you're alcoholic. Wait,
Sick.
Steven. Waiter, check please. You're done. Ain't no being done here, all right? Ain't no being done here. Oh my god, R6, that's even better. I should have said that, bro. I should have said, hey, if I was if I was 98 kilos, I'd be 98% yo man And then 2% Nacho Man. Oh, that's a good one.
God. I cannot cope.
Nah, coping is not meant for anybody here. We don't cope. We mope.
Star went to say something and then immediately died.
that is you know, on brand for Star.
He said we just mope. I said all day, every day.
Every damn day.
Without doubt or question, you moperous Maximuses.
My life was founded and built on hopes and dreams.
Do I have any more accents? I do. But I don't usually bring them out unless there's a necessity. Yeah, we saw the preview where Freyna had a backstory. You anxious to see that? I'm looking forward to seeing Freyna suffer. I want to see her misery. All those tears she said. She must suffer more.
Oh my lord.
Only when Freyna is the most miserable person on the planet will I be happy. Thanks for responding to him, George. Steven, if I didn't make people laugh, you think I'd be a streamer? Not with these looks. Yeah, you gotta be funny at least, right? Listen, I don't think I'll ever be as funny as the greats like Kevin Hart and whatnot, but I do try. I do try. See, my stand-up comedy is based on my audience, all right? And whoever's around at the time. You never know what I might say. When is the game back? Everybody spam Brian right now. Spam Brian right now. It's time.
My stand-up comedy is not stream friendly.
Yeah, you keep that stand up to yourself. Johnny Boy says he has to laugh really low. He doesn't want to wake his neighbors up. This means that Johnny Boy in his house right now, he's like sorry, that's how I'm picturing you right now. You know, I always like streams like this. Why would you get hate for saying hi? What up? Why would anyone hate you for saying hi? I just pretend to hate you guys for saying hi because it's funny. No. Hello. Maurice Scott, weak jokes. Listen, I don't mind if my jokes are weak as long as you guys are laughing.
Exactly. As long as we find them funny, who cares?
In fact, let me show you some even weaker jokes.
Oh, here we go.
Yep. You know, here's a pretty weak joke. You know, one day I asked my 9-year-old son what he learned in school. And you know what he told me? He said, apparently not enough because Dad, I gotta go back tomorrow. Aha!
Lol.
Now here's a terrible one. All right, if we removed all the margarine on Earth, the world would be a better place. Ha 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 ha!
Lol.
Now here's another one. All right, why can't you tell an egg a secret? Because I tell you, those snitches will crack under pressure.
That's George.
George came in and then left.
You started telling
That joke
jokes.
was gone.
He laughed.
He dipped at that joke.
He said, nope, not today.
Not today, demon.
Okay, you know what? Let me do it again. Let me do it again. You know, one of these times I stole a giant board game, and you know what happened? That was the biggest risk I've ever taken.
Oh Lord.
Now, if you guys are familiar,
Love risk.
You came into the best stand-up comedy night ever. You know, if you know your periodic table of elements, now this is for the scientists among us, what kind of element do criminals hate to see? Copper.
One. That's a good one. I'm stealing that.
Hate it.
Now, no. Here's another science joke, alright? Who do you think is the strongest guy in prison? I'll tell you, it's that guy mitochondria because he's the powerhouse of the cell.
Oh god.
I had to think for a second, but then I got it.
Listen, Yuri,
I
this
got one
is
for you.
comedy time. Okay, hit us.
What did the scientist say to a gym rat?
What did he say?
He said, "PU, because you smell bad."
Oh god.
Wow.
For those that don't get it, plutonium.
Is Arcane back? Did I hear Arcane?
Yes,
laugh?
you heard
Yes.
Arcane, and
Oh,
I came back to all the jokes.
You,
I was like,
no,
no.
you missed you missed the grinder part, right?
Oh God.
Be thankful you missed it, Arcane.
The grinder
okay.
part was so good.
It was funny though. That Star Cop lovely.
It was so good.
which one was good?
Glenn Stacy.
Oh, yeah.
Lynn Stacy grinder name.
But no, I'm not a dad. I'm an uncle.
Oh, that you did catch him quite well.
It made me chuckle, you know.
Even now I'm still chuckling.
How many hours left? 4 hours left, SN. What does a banana do when it sees a ghost? What does a banana do, Ronnie Ford? Yeah, patch notes are out since a while ago. We discussed them 2 hours ago, Johnny Blaze. Were you blazing at the time? It splits. Oh my god, I love that. I love that one. Yep.
Love a good Christmas cracker joke.
It does the banana split. Not bad, not bad.
You did not. It's really good. It was a good joke.
No. Why a moment of silence for Sharon Infiltration? There's been no change to Sharon's infiltration, so I'm not sure why that's an issue. Hello, Wound Wolf. Yeah, but the outpost changes are positive, and if you want to Sharon, all you gotta do is just go in private. It's not like you need to be in public, so no changes there. The outpost change was a positive, not a negative. Yeah, come on, you can give some more dad jokes.
Yeah, hit them. I was with him. I was going to say hit them. What was?
Hey, what kind of fish do penguins catch at night? Starfish.
I don't know. Lol. Love it.
Oh, I
Yeah, listen,
get it.
I gotta tell you this other one. No, do you know why my wallet is like an onion? Every time I open the damn thing, I cry.
Oh Jesus.
I don't know if it's sad because it's, you know, subpar. Sad because it's true for me.
The same, bro.
You know, one time I took Kaz out to an aquarium, but we left really quickly. You want to know why? There was something fishy about that place.
It makes me think of the episode of South Park when Eric was like, my mom's so poor. She was walking down the street with one shoe on, and somebody stopped and asked her if she lost one, and she said, no, I found one.
Lol. Stephen Martin, I'm so broke you couldn't pay attention. I love that. I love that. Your wallet isn't an onion, it's a lemon. Why? Tell us why your wallet is a lemon. Who's there, Ronnie? Who's there? Because he gets sour every time. Lol, love it, Mark. See you later, Fred. Do you hear about the cleaners who went to space? They ended up scrubbing the mission. Love that. That's a good one. You know, here's another one for you guys. The other day, I was thinking about losing some weight, so I decided I would try an all-almond diet. But that's just nuts, guys.
Jesus.
It's terrible. Listen, Sir Tommy Gun.
I'm
I
on
love
a,
it.
Go ahead, Star.
I'm on an all seafood diet. All food I see, I eat.
Oh my god, that's
love
not
that.
bad. That's not bad.
I found out an interesting fact about cats.
Okay.
Bum.
That their favorite subject is history.
Oh my god, not bad, not bad, not bad. It happens, Johnny Blaze. Star was combining purple mods for like a week, and she went broke so many times. It was funny.
My God, I finally got it though.
Yeah.
I finally got it.
Yep. You know, there was this one time I tried to make up a joke about a ghost, but I really couldn't. I had plenty of spirit, but there was no body.
Lol.
You know, one time I got fired from working for a bank. You want to know why? Because at the bank, when I was my first day, and this old lady comes in and she says, hey son, can you check my balance? So I pushed her over. When I was younger, you know, I had this friend called Cliff. He would always ask me to drop over sometime.
Jesus.
You finally got
Wanna
out
hear
that
a
pick
good
yesterday?
blonde joke?
Nice, DJM. Go ahead, go ahead.
How do you drown a blonde?
How do you drown a blonde?
You put a scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of a pool.
Oh Lord! That is terrible.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, and Juno is a good one.
Blonde people out there.
I don't trust stairs. They always up to something. I like that. I like that. What kind of underpants do lawyers wear? Briefs. Good one. Not bad. This is why you have to subscribe. It's the greatest. You're farming for enduring
Where
legacy,
else would
Hansia?
you get?
Go ahead.
Where
Go
else
ahead,
would you
Kes.
get to sit and tell horrendously stupid jokes
Yep.
and have everybody enjoy it?
I'm not looking mine up, you know.
Oh, I'm looking some of mine up because these are great. I just put my own spin on them so it make it even funnier.
Mine are just coming from the memory vault, you know.
That's okay.
My memory vault's not even working right now.
So, you know, why did the egg have a day off? Because it was Friday. Eh? Eh? Okay, wait. This one's good. You know, I once went to a bookstore, right? And in the bookstore, they had this book that was on sale, bestseller. It said how to solve 50% of your problems. So I bought 2 of them.
Hello.
Why do why do girls go in the bathroom in odd numbers?
Because they can't even. This one I know for sure.
Because they can't even.
Because they can't even.
Lol.
I learned that one at a bar in a bathroom.
Okay, the fact that you were in a bar in a bathroom leaves me with a lot of questions, but I ain't gonna ask.
Everybody needs to go to the bathroom at a bar, bro.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Look, I'm just not trusting Star's previous profession, that's all. Oh, Lord.
Mehmet, at least another 4 hours.
Yeah, at least another 4 hours. And Jocko, I love that one. What do you call 4 blondes standing side by side? Wind tunnel. Steven. Poor blonde people.
Please, please. I was just gonna say, can we not with the blonde jokes? We don't offend anybody.
Yeah.
I asked before I said mine, okay?
Yes.
It's all good. It's all good, but I just want to put a stop to it now. Because there will be somebody who will get offended by that because they're blonde and we don't
Probably.
want that, so.
Probably.
You're not wrong, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably should.
Why do quarterbacks tell obvious jokes?
Why?
It's so
Why?
other receivers don't so it don't go over the receiver's head.
Oh, Lord. American joke, 110%.
Yep. Yep.
You know,
Wait. Say it again? What was it?
okay, you say it for that one.
Why do quarterbacks tell obvious jokes? It's so it doesn't go over their receiver's head.
Oh, okay. No, I get it now, okay.
What's wrong with Descendants? Nothing's wrong with Descendants.
Down for maintenance. And the new patch, season 1, drops today.
Mm-hmm.
You want to hear what the best present is?
Yes.
Broken drums. They can't beat them.
Oh my god. That is terrible. That
Love
is
it.
terrible.
Love it.
You know, one time when I was working as an accountant, I asked the office secretary, why does my coffee taste like dirt? And you know what she said? Because it was ground a few minutes ago.
Oh, lol.
Yeah, we
I
gotta
like
keep
that.
the jokes clean.
Nice.
Here's a weird thing, right?
Mhm.
Speaking about coffee and dirt. Do you ever get, right? And I don't know if this is just a me thing, but sometimes when people are eating tuna, it reminds me of the smell of toast. But sometimes when people are making toast, it reminds me of the smell of coffee. And then sometimes when people are making coffee, it reminds me of toast.
That is interesting
Strange,
style
right?
of memory.
Yeah.
I could
Well,
go for some coffee.
I don't like tuna. Well, I don't eat fish, full stop. But I don't mind the smell of tuna. But I don't know why one always makes me think of the other. Like, coffee reminds me of toast. Toast reminds me of tuna. Tuna reminds me of toast. Toast reminds me of coffee.
Fair enough.
I wonder if some people do that, you know, have some like tuna fish sandwiches and drink some coffee.
Maybe. But I don't know why my brain picks it up that way.
Lol.
I mean, that could be a thing.
It could be.
I could actually see that being a thing for sure somewhere.
Not here, I can tell you that
Heaven.
much.
I have another decent
on,
one
George.
here.
Go on, George, spit it out.
Why? Did you hear about the specialist hot new flame? It met the new girl. It met the new girl of its dreams.
Lol. Okay. Here's one. What did the mini fridge say to the refrigerator? Don't hate me because I'm a little cooler. Huh?
Lol.
Is your refrigerator running?
Then go catch it.
Yeah, you better go catch it, Star.
Go get it.
You know, if you ever step on a grape, do you know that they say something? Actually, you know what? They don't actually say anything. They just let out a little whine.
Give a little wine. Yes, yes, yes.
Nice one. But did you guys hear about the pirate who came to Garrett's shaft? He mastered the 7 seasonings.
Oh lol.
What is a pirate's favorite breakfast place to eat at?
Where?
Hit
IHOP.
me. IHOP. Oh god, that's
Lol.
awesome.
I can actually steal that joke and use it for me.
Yep.
You're more than welcome.
Thank you. I just changed it. A pirate to me. Because of my toe.
Kaz does indeed have a
Hey,
beautiful
look,
accent, King of Strength.
I
you.
have terribly webbed feet, so like I swim like a duck, Kaz.
I can't even swim, bro, so don't worry.
I paddle my little feet, you know, and I waddle like a duck.
Okay, I will make sure to drown you personally. Just for this grave injustice.
I mean, I would save a star, but I can't swim.
Listen, why didn't the
Looking
lifeguard
good for
save the
me.
hippie? Because he was too far out.
Hi. Hello.
Now, here's
I was
another one.
gonna tell you.
Yeah, go ahead,
I
go
was
ahead.
Go.
I was gonna tell you guys about a joke about epoxying, but I forgot the punchline.
Oh god.
Hello.
You know, one time when I was a kid, I told my dad, I want to write when I grow up. And my dad said, why don't you left instead?
Lol.
Is this what it's come to, fam? Are we all so delirious without this game that this is what it's come to?
Yes, of course.
Telling
expect-
the corniest
Did-
jokes.
And you guys are laughing and having a
Nexon,
great
what have you
time.
done?
You are the ones
know,
who
I know.
want this, so
100%. But Nexon, why you do this?
these human beings, I swear.
Good times. Good times.
Sure.
The only thing that would make it better is if I was not sick and drinking.
The fact that you are sick and drinking
Lol.
is worrying, but you know that's about what I
No,
expect.
I'm not drinking. I said if I was sick and drinking,
I
or not.
knew, I knew he was going to come up with that.
Mine right now. Yeah.
Listen, the fact that you're permanently drinking is just normal at this point, so I'm just like, okay, whatever, she's drinking again.
I literally over 2 weeks.
I'm like 95% certain you just live in an alcohol bottle now. Alky.
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna screw it. I'm gonna just live up to it. All right.
Okay, enjoy. Enjoy your descendant alcohols.
I'll teach them how to do it correctly.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
I could tell you guys a joke about time traveling, but you guys didn't like it.
Not bad, not bad.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Mhm.
Oh, but you did. Okay.
Oh,
Start took a
bless.
while. Start took a while. You see, this is why the time traveling jokes don't
Like,
work.
wait.
Time traveling jokes don't work on Star because by the time she gets it, it's already too late.
I'm like, hold up. But you didn't like it. But you didn't tell it. What?
Because you. Oh, bless.
No, it caught on. You know, my brain, the gears started grinding in the correct way instead of reverse, and it caught on. You know?
Listen, do you know why when me and Kaz first got together, I said we have to go to the gym because some relationships, I tell you, they just don't work out.
Oh, lol.
That one I like. That one I like. Oh, my YouTube chat died. Hold on. When does the update come out? 4 hours. Andre RP, I'm sorry, but I have nothing to do with that game anymore. I refuse to answer anything related to that game. Please pretend I never played that game. I just if you're asking me about that game, just forget about it. I just pretend I don't play it and have never played it. Thank you. Like I've always said, I want nothing to do with racist video games. Utizui, 4 hours from now. I'm sure you can calculate the time, right? I'm sure. And if I'm not sure, then
What do you call a baby sheep in plastic wrap?
What do you call a baby sheep in plastic wrap?
Laminated.
Oh my god, that's great. That is
My girlfriend
glorious.
just told that. Yeah, she's over there dying, right? Meow, laughing.
We would all
She's
be
the one that
dying.
told me that one. She's the one that told me that one.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Steven Martin. Like I said, I have nothing to do with that game anymore. We just don't care about it. We just chill.
That's a great joke. Oh,
I just told her you liked it.
I love it.
No, I mean, all you have
I'm
to do is
stealing
just...
it. Tell her I am 100% stealing that joke.
Utizui, just add 4 hours to your current time, dude. The game will be back in 4 hours. I said, if the game is back in 4 hours, doesn't matter whether I'm in Singapore or you're in NA, bro. Come on, come on, come on. Your brain still got to be working even at this time, right? It doesn't matter where you are in the world. If I say the game is back in 4 hours, 4 hours in my country would be the same as 4 hours in your country. It's 4 hours. Time is not different on the planet Earth. Oh god, W1 Mark. That's not bad. Okay, here's a decent one. You know, I've learned that some sausage is bad for you because you can bring out the worst in people.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
So, why can't melons get married?
Why?
Because
Why?
they can't elope.
Oh my god. Then Utizui, go to sleep, you nerd. Hey, Kaz, now you got a new admirer. King of Strength says he's falling in love with Kaz, bro. Her voice is so majestic. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
What do you call a fake noodle?
I don't know.
An impasta.
Oh god, that's terrible. Good, but terrible.
Where, where do
No.
pirates buy hooks?
Where?
I don't know.
The second-hand store.
Oh god, that's good.
So, what do you call a putty psychic?
What is it?
Fortune chiller.
Fortune what?
A fortune chiller.
A
Killer.
fortune chiller. LOL. Where do penguins vote? The North Pole. Love that one. Hey, Lady Neo.
George, that was great.
Dude with a Chinese name. I love that one. That's not a bad joke. What's off limits for jokes? Anything lewd, anything that would be offensive to people. So yeah.
What?
Let's keep it to like dad jokes or Christmas cracker jokes.
Yep. You laugh
Why
first, then you
couldn't
can
the
tell us.
high school- Sorry.
That's all I'm hearing right now.
Why couldn't the bicycle stand up alone?
Okay, why couldn't they?
because it was too tired.
Oh god. The patch notes breakdown will come out later.
You guys want to? So you guys want to hear what a pickle says when he wants to play cards? He says,
Yeah.
"Fill me in."
Oh god.
What kind of bear is toothless? A gummy bear.
Oh god, that's a good one. Not bad, Chinese dude. Like that. Jocko, that one, no. That one is absolutely not allowed. Sorry, that one's offensive. Please do not post anything that may be offensive. Keep it to dad jokes, okay? Yo. That is not allowed.
What's blue and doesn't weigh much?
What is blue and doesn't weigh much?
Light blue.
Oh god, that is terrible.
Oh,
It's in the frog that parked illegally.
hold on. I
It
know
got
that
towed.
joke. I know that joke could be offensive, but I am stealing that trampoline joke.
You can tell it. You can tell it off stream.
Oh.
You tell me later. I didn't get to read it before it was gone.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll copy paste it for you, but yo, that is not allowed, fam. That is not
Oh.
allowed. Okay.
Yeah.
Clean stream. Clean
That
stream.
was a good one. That was a good one.
Here. There you go. Oh my god, yes. How do you make a robot angry? You keep pushing his buttons. Where did the cat go after losing its tail? The retail store. Love it. See you later, Chinese guy.
Oh.
Why did the Scarecrow get a promotion? He was outstanding in his field. Love that one, Zero Bully in me.
What's Forrest Gump's password?
141. Oh god, that's terrible. 2 muffins inside an oven. One muffin turns to the other and says, "Man, it's hot in here." The second muffin says, "Holy, a talking muffin." That's so bad, it's good.
Holy what?
Holy, a talking muffin. Why should you never use a dull pencil? Because it's pointless. When start game? 4 hours, my guy.
Oh,
4
Lord.
hours. In 4 hours time, the game will start up.
What do you call a song about a tortilla? A rap.
You know.
Oh god, that's
Lol.
terrible, but I love it.
I got one. It's a little long, but
Okay.
Go for
what
it.
did the mayonnaise say when the refrigerator door was opened?
Okay, what did he say?
Close the door. I'm trusting.
Oh god.
Okay, so why did the tomato blush?
Why did the
It
tomato
saw the
blush?
salad dressing.
Oh god, yes, that was a good one. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. Lol.
Shit.
Where do boats go when they're sick? To the dock.
What is a funny
know what?
mountain called?
Hmm?
Dunno.
Hilarious.
Oh, love it.
Oh, lol.
Wait.
Do you know what my
TJ's.
favorite types of jokes
Yeah,
are?
go ahead.
Is, do you ever read the Chuck Norris jokes?
The Chuck Norris jokes.
Yeah.
I love a good Chuck Norris joke.
For me, because you all know I'm a Warhammer nerd, alright? I prefer the Sly Marbo version, which is basically Warhammer 40k's version of Chuck Norris. But yes, Chuck Norris jokes are great. TJ says, I told a bad chemistry joke once. I got no reaction.
Lol.
Ronnie, not bad on that one. What did Benjamin Franklin say when he discovered electricity? Nothing, he was too shocked, lol. Did I play Warhammer Online a long time ago? For a while, then I quit straight away because back then you needed a membership and you had to pay for the game. I thought it would be a lot greater than it was, but it was kind of doggy doo-doo. How did he do it, King of Strength?
Keys unlock?
Go ahead.
What keys unlock a banana? Monkeys.
Monkey.
Oh my god.
I like that one.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
always
I
tell the
heard.
ones. You can always tell the ones that I like because they're the ones I actually remember.
Yep.
Have you guys heard of the reason why sharks don't eat clowns? It's because they taste funny.
Lol.
Why didn't the birds attack the dog?
Why?
He was purebred.
Lol.
Oh.
And you liked the PvP in that game, Ronnie? It was okay, but grudge bearers were overpowered at launch, so I just stopped playing because some of the classes were just unbalanced, so it just wasn't fun.
What did one wall say to the other?
Oh dear.
Let's meet at the corner.
Lol. Okay, wait. Now I'm gonna switch over to some Chuck Norris jokes. Let's see which ones Kaz likes.
Yes.
When Chuck Norris slices onions, it's the onions that cry. When Chuck Norris was born, he drove his mom home from the hospital. When Chuck Norris doesn't flush the toilet, he scares the shit out of it. When the boogeyman goes to sleep at night, he checks his closet for Chuck Norris. I can't say this one. Time waits for no man, unless the man is Chuck Norris. There is no theory of evolution, guys. Just a list of animals that Chuck Norris allows to live. Chuck Norris can divide by 0. Chuck Norris can delete the recycling bin. Death once had a near Chuck Norris experience.
Alexa.
Chuck Norris knows
Sorry,
Victoria's
hold on,
Secret.
hold on. Alexa. Stop. Sorry, my morning alarm was going off.
Fair enough.
You stop it right now, Alexa. Right now.
Right?
You know, Chuck Norris can kill 2 stones with 1 bird. Chuck Norris once destroyed the periodic table because Chuck Norris only recognizes the element of surprise. Chuck Norris doesn't need to wear a watch. He simply decides what time it is.
Yes.
You know, Chuck Norris once lived on Mars. That's why there are no signs of life there. You know how we get flu shots every year? Every year, alright, the flu has to get a Chuck Norris shot. You know, whenever you guys turn on Star Wars, alright, Chuck Norris is the Force. Now, Chuck Norris really loves his meat rare. That's why he only eats unicorns. You know how there's that game Simon Says? Well, Simon, you know, listens to Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris tells Simon what to do.
Chuck Norris says.
Actually, that joke could be better. Why didn't the guy just write it as, instead of, you know how we play Simon Says? Simon plays Chuck Norris Says. That sounds way better.
Yeah.
Chuck Norris can actually speak Braille.
What?
You know, after MC Hammer released his song, he learned the hard way that Chuck Norris can touch this.
I love that one.
You know how Morgan Freeman narrates most people's lives? Chuck Norris narrates Morgan Freeman's life. King of Strength, when you invited Kaz to meet your parents, your dad was Chuck Norris.
Yes.
Yeah. Lol. Now, ladies and gents, I know you all like Kaz very much, but please do not flirt too much with my girl, okay? Or else I'll get jealous and bite off her ankles. Go, Kaz, go. Quickly shut him down. Unless he super chats $2,000 now. Shut him down. Shut him down.
No. No. No, 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 no.
Oh, so you want the chat to flirt with you? I see how it is.
Who doesn't mind? Listen, the only person I ever respond to is you, regardless. But if the chat wants to flirt, once they keep it clean, we're all good.
Okay, you see, ladies and gents. This is what she does to me. I get no respect there, I tell you. This lady, you know, she's gonna ditch me in seconds, I tell you. One of these days.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
100%. No faith in Kaz for life.
I am the ball and chain around your ankle, my dear.
Okay, time to ditch you.
Wow.
Nah, I wouldn't.
No, she ditches you. That's why she leaves your stream.
Lol. Hey, Azza. Well, you never know. She might ditch me for Chuck Norris. It's okay. When can you
as
play
much
the
as I
new
love Chuck
season?
Norris, he's a little too old for me.
Well, actually, not 4 hours anymore. 3 hours and 36 minutes.
Chuck Norris only dates Chuck Norris.
Lol. Let me see. A bulletproof vest wears Chuck Norris for protection. Mm.
Oh.
Chuck Norris once ordered steak in a restaurant. The steak did what it was told. Bigfoot claims he
I'm
once
trying
saw
to-
Chuck Norris.
I'm trying to not be too loud, fam, because the rest of my family are working. They work from home, so I have to try and be quiet.
Yeah, it's okay. Listen, now Freddy Krueger, he's got nightmares about Chuck Norris.
I bet he does.
Oh, Halo just finished downloading.
Listen,
Nice.
before he forgot to bring a gift for Chuck Norris, Santa Claus used to be real. Chuck Norris can cook 1 minute rice in 30 seconds. When Chuck Norris enters a room, he doesn't turn the lights on, he turns the dark off.
Turns the dark off.
Yep, he's a good.
Oh.
I have I have a joke about construction, but I'm still working on it.
Oh
At
god,
least
that's
I
not
know I
bad.
can always count on my fingers.
What?
I bought.
Wait, I must find this.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
you die laughing first. It's okay. Okay.
I bought Velcro sneakers, but they were a total ripoff.
Hello.
So I have a friend of mine who showed me his tool shed. He pointed to a ladder and said, "That's my step ladder." I never knew my real ladder, he said right after.
No, lol.
Love it.
Literally just for the Warhammer 40k nerds, I'm trying to find the Sly Marble version of all this. The 1D 4chan died a long time ago.
the vampire should see a doctor. He's always coughing.
I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, sir.
Vampires sleep in coffins?
Oh, a vampire. Sorry.
Hey, do you guys want to know a reason why Marvel doesn't use Hulk to advertise anymore? It's because he's basically one big banner.
Hello.
What computer is a singer? Adele.
Oh God.
Low.
Oh, God.
Love it.
Came up with that. Kudos. Kudos.
Right.
Mhm.
So good.
Right, on that note, I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. All right. Do we have any Warhammer 40k? Do we have any Warhammer 40k fans in the audience who might know Sly Marbo? Because if we do, I'll tell some Sly Marbo jokes. But if we don't have any Warhammer 40k fans here, I won't. Because no point. Legacy? Good. But I hope you didn't do it while the maintenance is on, because a lot of people buy they've tried to buy currency with the maintenance. Don't do that. Wait until maintenance is over, then buy currency. Or buy it beforehand.
Hey, you guys want to hear a difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle?
Okay, what's the difference?
Attire.
Oh God, that is terrible, and I am so disappointed in you. But that is good. How dare you do that one? That is terrible.
Oh God. I made a whopping 6 figures last year. I also was fired from the toy factory for being too slow.
Lol. Love it. Listen, Legacy, the thing is, right, it's always best to buy the caliber in-game through the in-game store. Pre-purchasing is usually very bad, because if anything goes wrong, then you have to like go around to like the different area. You have to like go to the respective store you bought it at. I'll tell you, never ever buy anything when a game is on maintenance. I know you're excited to spend, but only, okay, this is advice for everybody, and I'm saying this again, only buy through the caliber store in the game. If you buy from like the Xbox store or things like that and something goes wrong, you know what'll happen? It's gonna go in a gigantic circle around. Yeah, that's in the season pass R6. And Juno, I love it.
Here's a dumb one I just found that's
Okay.
pretty great.
Okay.
A guy walked into a bar. Then he was disqualified from the limbo contest.
Oh, there's a similar one I heard that goes like, a gymnast walked into a bar. He didn't come home with any Olympic medals. Yeah. Because sometimes the tracking goes off. Never ever buy anything from their stores or whatever. Just go directly to the Caliber store in game. So, and never buy anything when the game is down or on maintenance, because if they receive these orders, what happens is that the system has to check them and match them to your account as soon as the game goes live. And if they're doing maintenance on the servers, their servers are obviously off so that nobody can get in. So it can cause problems sometimes. I will yawn right now. Listen, I've still got my evening show to handle, alright? I mean, I might stay a little longer today, but I'm not going to stay the whole way. I'll probably end around 4 something-ish, then I'll do the patch notes video, then I'll be back again in the evening. At the right time. At the appropriate time.
Here's my last one for a little bit, alright?
Okay, hit me.
I got an anonymous compliment about my parking skills today. It said parking fine.
Lol, love that.
You got
Now-
me hooked on these jokes.
Yeah, nothing wrong with being hooked on these jokes. Listen, ladies and gents, in the meantime, if you're enjoying the comedy, you're enjoying the situation, don't forget to register me as your content creator, alright? We do this all night. We do this all night.
I got a map joke.
Okay, go ahead.
Want to hear it?
The difference between a nominator and a denominator is a short line. Only
Oh,
a fraction
God.
of people will understand this.
I love this so much. That one is good. That one's good.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks,
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I probably should have optimized this game before loading it. Whoops.
I told everybody I'm probably gonna stay until about 4:30. Then I'll go off, do my patch notes video, because although I want to play early, I want to save my stamina for like when the thing actually drops later.
Game drops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then so tonight I'll start my show at the usual time, which will be 10. I'm gonna get an early nap today. Make sure I'm ready for it, because I know I'm gonna be working till the end today. How much longer? Another 3 hours and 17 minutes. I think Arcane gave up on life after we started the dad jokes. He hasn't said a word.
I think so.
Yep.
I think so.
He just took one look at us and he's like, nah, I'm not hanging out with these people no more.
It's your turn to tell a joke, Arcane.
Absolutely not.
Oh, don't worry, I got one up. Whoever stole my copy of Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word.
That's terrible and good. And you are slowly murdering Arcane, George. You just twisted the knife inside him.
Do you know what? As much as I'm loving making this hat, I think I'm gonna play Overwatch for a little while.
Go ahead.
I do not have Overwatch, but I just finished downloading Halo. We can play that together.
Yeah.
Lol star. She does not
I'm
play
not a
Halo.
Halo fan, I think. I'm so sorry.
I am garbage at it, like terrible.
That's okay. You go play her Halo, Kaz will play her Bend Overwatch. I'm playing Raid Shadow Legends. Ronnie, why didn't the vampire bite Chuck Norris? Because he was Chuck Norris intolerant. Okay. That is terrible. That is terrible, and you should all be ashamed. Ashamed, I say.
Chuck Norris will get you if you call any joke involving him bad.
You humans.
No, if
Yeah, go ahead.
if prisoners took their own mug shots, they would actually be called selfies.
Oh my god, that is horrifyingly bad.
No. No. Alright, I'm done for the night. Like, no,
That
but like,
finished-
legit,
that did it.
I am.
That finished Arcane off completely.
That just like eliminated Arcane. Like it just come up on the screen.
Way to go,
Arcane,
George.
Arcane
Way to
eliminated.
go.
Yep. It's late. I need to go to bed anyways.
Enjoy,
George
Hazza.
looked at him. He said
Okay.
fatality.
Lol. All right, I'll
No.
see you in the morning, Arcane.
Alright, okay.
Night,
Sleep good.
Arcane.
Sleep good, Arcane.
Sleep good. Dream of the jokes, because there'll be more tomorrow. Now that I know your weakness,
Nope.
Don't dream of the joke.
the
Don't
100% dream of the
jokes.
jokes.
Bye.
Bye. Mr. Barcode, they did in their official Discord server. If you're in there, it shows your time. They set the UK time, my guy. Everyone's ready for season
What
1,
is it,
Jacob.
3.5 hours?
Nah, it's about 3 hours
Just
and
over-
13
just
minutes
over
right
three.
now.
So about 12 p.m. for us in UK, Ireland time.
Yep. Oh my god,
Or 12.
I so should have thought of this earlier. Ah, if only I wasn't working. I could have just kidnapped you and we could have just watched our show.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, another time. It's okay.
I like keeping our show for like the end of both our nights when we're both chill.
We'll
We're
save
just
it.
Vegging out.
Yeah, we'll save it for
Yeah,
Sunday.
It's fair for. Yeah, exactly. I just need wonder why the sound was so quiet. I forgot I turned the volume for this game down. Here we go. Time to re-rank. Let's see where we end up.
Bo eats beef, that's because How to Farmer is in the patch notes, so of course clickbaiters will release that kind of thing. Please don't listen to clickbaiters, just block their channels. When the game is out, we'll actually go in and explain how to farm and everything like that, so don't worry. But my patch notes video will cover everything. So of course some creators are gonna say, oh, this is how you farm Hailey, huh? Because it's in the patch notes. The patch notes actually tells you how to farm Hailey, but actually doing it will take some time. So yeah, we're actually gonna do it first and then we'll release the video. Why? Because there's no point in releasing a video early and just saying, oh, the patch notes say this. You gotta have live proof. So for the clickbait channels, make sure you just block them from your YouTube and you're all good. Thoughts on the Fallen Hope? You just got it. So far it seems fine. I mean, if you like it, use it. I don't like it at all. I don't view it as a very good weapon. But yeah, look, a lot of creators will try to do clickbait for games like this. My thoughts is I always just tell my viewers, don't worry about what they post. You can always see the difference in information. If you ever find that they post something useful, you can keep them on your subscriber list. If they don't, unsubscribe. Simple. You know, don't have to worry about it. Don't sweat about it. That way you get less wrong information. Lee Wright, it's literally just another 3 hours and 10 minutes, my guy. It's the same time everywhere in the world. 3 hours and 10 minutes. If you need to know the specific time, you can go to the official Discord. The official Discord will have the time in your time zone. But I just tell people, look, 3 hours and 10 minutes. You can just calculate it. Nice, Ronnie. Nice and show. Okay, finally my battle is done. For those that don't know, I'm doing Raid Shadow Legends in the background. Nice, Sadek. Good to hear that. As always, good and lucky days. Yep, for the most accurate information, please look forward to my patch notes videos. They will cover everything you need.
I actually kind of really want to play my ultimate left pick right now. I can't.
I was initially excited to hear Apple might start selling its own cars, but until I realized, or remembered, that they don't support Windows.
LOL.
Hello, Dark Gamer. What up? The Pain of Maintenance. Download for me on Steam was about 5 GB. The game is fire.
Mine still isn't open on Xbox.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, I think it's my Xbox. I think it, because sometimes it takes a while to refresh the list.
I'm very excited for the update because unfortunately there are a lot of people right now who are pretty bad at stuff, and I was just correcting a few of them because there's a lot of incorrect math going around. So please be careful out there, guys, from what you read, hear, see, all this kind of stuff. But I'm very excited for the update. Just know that there's a lot of clickbait going around, a lot of misinformation, so just be cautious. Keep yourself safe. Do I know how big the update will be in terms of gigs? It's 5 GB on Steam. I don't know about the other consoles. All I know is that this is what I have on Steam. $6.6 for Series S, I see. Okay.
On
Ultimate.
X, so I don't know what it's going to be for X.
You said
But I
3.86
see
on a
with the 6
PS5.
point- If it's 6 point whatever on an S, it's probably going to be the same for the X.
Sounds about right. Cashier, it's also on their First Descendant website, probably in more detail. I usually don't check the Steam version because the First Descendant website's usually better. Update is out. You can download it right now, but you can't play the game. You have to wait. So I would suggest checking the one on the website because that's much more accurate usually. And it also comes with some helpful graphics pictures. Although the Steam one could have that, but I usually never go to Steam for my patch notes. So yeah. Nice, Ronnie Ford. Is the update available now? Of course. I've already downloaded mine on Steam. Mine is fully updated. My game is ready to go. Just waiting for the maintenance to end. Once the maintenance ends, then I can do some stuff. But like I said, I'm probably not going to stay all that long. I'm going to take a chill pill in like 30-40 minutes. And then I'll go.
I have a friend that claims he glued himself to his autobiography. Now, I don't believe him, but it's his story and he's sticking to it.
Lol. Thanks, Troy. Welcome to the Honored Robots. I mean, Steam is usually a quick look, but I always go to the website because they always post it at the same, like, on all areas simultaneously. So yeah, I went to the website one, read it, and I was like, not bad. I'll do a video on it soonish. But for now, I'll just hang out here. May as well. But yeah, maintenance never ends early. So it's usually, like, if it's 3 hours, it'll be another 3 hours. Either way, it's better that they take their time to check everything because you don't want to be like having problems halfway. So I usually just take a breather, let the dev team do what they need to do. That's usually way better. So when do the servers go live again? The servers go live.
3 hours.
Yeah, actually in about 3 hours exactly. Today I learned that over 500 people do not actually read the official announcements. Y'all. Michikatsu, it's not might buy the battle pass, it's you should buy everything in the store. You must immediately log in later and spend $6,000 on the game. Failure to spend $6,000 means weakness. But yeah, no problem. I'm gonna get the season pass myself later. You probably should not try to log in now, Ronnie. Attempting to do that is gonna cause even more problems. So yeah, don't do that. Because look, the servers may be partially on, but if people keep trying to log in while they're doing maintenance, it makes their job harder. So guys, please take a breather. Please go and play only after the maintenance ends. The maintenance is supposed to end in 3 hours time. I know you guys are excited. I know you guys want to check early, but don't make the devs' job harder. A lot of the time, there are problems with bugs, fixes, things like this is because people keep trying to log in during maintenance. Do not do that. They might, of course, the servers will still be on. That's because usually when the devs are deploying something, they'll go and check. They'll go in, log in, do a little bit of this and that. So occasionally some people will get in, but please do not try to log in. For the sake of the devs, if you want your game to be good later, you want your game to be problem-free, bug-free, you know, just stop stuff, go do something else for 3 hours, come back later. Yusef, I don't know why a lot of people ask this question, but you will never lose anything. Research is based on real time. Research is based on real time and not on the game time. So if you started research and crafting, when you come back later, whatever timer was on it will have gone down by the number of real hours you were away. So like I'll be logging into the game again at like 10 p.m. my time. So since the game went down at say 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. that's 9 hours. So whatever has gone for 9 hours, 9 hours will go off from my research. You will not lose anything, okay? Again, a lot of people have had this fear. I don't know if somebody is spreading misinformation, but just so you know, you can craft weapons during maintenance, you can do research during maintenance. It's based on real world hours, not game hours. Oh, fair enough, Ronnie. I thought you were trying to get in now. Yeah, please don't. Please don't, Max. You shouldn't be able to log in, but sometimes errors can happen. But when they do happen, just know that you're making the job harder, which means that sometimes maintenance can be delayed. Alright? This is why I always tell people, be on your best behavior. Don't do anything too much, because you do too much, right? And you make their job harder. I mean, you're the one that suffers in the end. So I always tell people, don't. Chill. Do something else for a while. You know, live your life. And when you're done living your life, then you can go log back in or whatever. Yeah, your game should be updating. The update is definitely out. Absolutely. No problem, Yusef. And Goose, everyone's tweaking for Season 1 because, you know, all the addicts are like, oh man, what do we do? I've never lived my life without my video game. But you know, if you're at that stage in life or you're at that level, you gotta re-examine your priorities. I worry for you, okay? Don't go too ham, people. Don't go too ham. I'm glad it kills you, Han. I gotta at least be funny, right? But I probably would have to do that a lot less if there wasn't like hundreds of hours of misinformation here. Like, so many people have been proven wrong on their stuff and people still quote them like the freaking Bible. I'm like, could you please not do that, good sir? Mathematics will show you this is incorrect, good sir. Oh, absolutely, Han. And some creators who hold themselves out as, you know, guys that really know what they're doing, they fooled so many people, and it just sucks. Because every single time, then they come to me and say, why do your builds work better? Or, oh my god, I didn't know this. And I'll be like, yes, who are you listening to? Then they'll name drop. If I never do it on stream, but sometimes privately, I'll ask them, who are you listening to? And they'll name drop, and I'm like, ah, that guy. Well, there's a reason why, and oh look, I hate saying this, and you know, but there's a reason why there's people at a certain level and there's people at a different level. How long before the game is up? 3 hours. Jake, I'm already at 600 hours. You got catching up to do, man. But nice job. 185, that's pretty good. Michikatsu, only reason you get to play today is because you're sick? I see. Weakling. Human. Weakling. But don't worry, most of my people are sick too. So everybody's here today because they're all ill. They scaled Mount Kilimanjaro.
We did. We scaled Mount Kilimanjaro and we have put our flag on the top and we are resting here.
My poor people. I guess you could say they're all down with the sickness. They will in future, Iron Fist. But I'm pretty sure I answered that question earlier. I think you weren't listening. Of course, Cashier. I never steer anyone wrong because whenever I do my content, I think of the viewers. My content is not made with me in mind. I don't think about me or whatever. I think about my viewers. And I think that that's what's most important, which is why I do my content the way I do. I can tell, Iron Fist, because you asked that question, I answered, and then you weren't here. Ah. Now then, guess what I am having for lunch? It's egg fried rice.
Oh, nice.
With MSG, yes. See you later, Tommy Gun. You should. I'm just chilling here. And Han, you were playing so much that you would hear Freyna's lines in your head when making food. Okay? That's pretty legendary. I am not that far gone.
Once you see her while making food, then you're too gone.
That's a whole nother level. Who wants to tell Nupcake how long till the maintenance is over?
It'll be ready on the 25th of February.
But yes, 3 hours, my guy. Han says, Star has already ascended past the voices. Now she's begun upgrading her modules in real life. Absolutely
I'm on my
acceptable.
last module. I am on the last module. Get it right.
Yeah, she puts crystallization catalyst in her body.
The only way.
I think the best part during the joking segment today was literally Star trying to tell a joke and dying of laughter before she even told the joke.
Right. Right.
That's some next level legendary stuff.
They were too good. I had to get the laughter out first. All right.
Fair enough. I don't even remember what joke it was, but it was hilarious. Pre-firing a joke is crazy. Hey, it happens. I pre-fire all the time.
I can attest to that.
Don't laugh like you don't enjoy it, eh?
I love it.
George is a joke for after the stream, sure. I think the best part is, like, you know, when people, they pre-fire the joke, but they're laughing so hard before they even tell the joke that they're doing the seal clap and just laughing themselves to death. It's the best.
Yeah.
Bunny Cave AFK farming should never have happened before. If you were farming AFK, alright, that is absolutely dishonorable. And as an official content creator, I'll tell you straight up, I catch anyone doing that sort of behavior, I'll report you myself. This is a stream where I represent the game. Don't ever speak about anything dishonorable, don't ever mention it. I catch anyone
What did
AFK.
they do?
No, AFK farming in the bunny cave, which means basically not actually
Oh,
farming
no,
it.
no, no.
AFK farming is a
No,
no-no.
no, no. If I catch you AFK farming when you're in my bunny cave, you will be reported. Simple as. We do not tolerate AFK.
Yep.
I don't mind bunny caving for anybody. I often do it just to go in because I see other people trying to do it. But if they're not actively engaging in combat, no, no.
Now she will just die of her coughing. Arson, I've already seen the update, yeah. I'll do a video on it later. But yeah, the daily rewards thing, if you're talking about the daily tasks being the Ironheart particles, then yes. But these are for your seasonal thing. Once you're done, you don't need to worry about them. Unless you're referring to something else. In that case, please detail what you're talking about, Mr. Arson. What's AFK away from keyboard, Melanie? That means to farm without actually engaging in combat. It means you're not actually there at the keyboard. If your friend goes AFK, report your friend. You're not supposed to do that. Dishonorable gaming practices are not allowed here. Unless it's a private Unless it's a private session and you're just running your friend through, then it's okay. Hmm. Oh, I see. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Being able to do these daily tasks is not bad. I like it. These daily tasks will last until the 9th of September. You can get 1 million gold a day, some free energy and biogel, a 5-hour XP boost, which is really good for leveling up your Descendant, and then
Nice.
100,000 Kyber shards. And there are some limited time challenges and rewards, which will probably be given straight away, or especially for the own 3 or more Descendants. Everyone's gonna have this. 2 crystallization catalyst blueprints, gold. Yeah, not bad. I like them. Good, Ronnie. If they put me in the game as a vendor, Han, they better be paying me royalties, alright? If they want to use this face, okay? This face is a national treasure. They better pay me. Melanie, you're talking about the invasion dungeons? Yes. The daily task is once per day. Lady Neo, that's hardcore. It'll definitely last a long time, Mr. Turs. I give you my word on that. I'll experiment and see, King of Strength. I wouldn't say Descendant your modules suck, Han. If I was a vendor in the game, what I'll say is, Descendant, have you been listening to some bad misinformation again? I tell you, every time you come to my store, your Descendant mess up, your weapon mess up, everything you do mess up. I tell you, if you had Asian parent like me, you would have gotten a Chinese slipper from all the way from mainland China the first time you ever did this. Hero Yui, it is your duty to report the AFK bunny or the person who's using an auto jumping program or whatever, and then you leave. You leave and you come back honorably. So that is not okay. Honorable gaming only. Leeching off somebody using an unauthorized program or performing an illegal act is not good. Oh, they just write a macro, Lee, right? So if you get Bunny to keep on jumping next to the reactor, the enemies will all come in anyway. You don't snitch? Of course you do. Of course you do. If I catch any of you breaking the law, you better haul those people in. And if you yourself aid and abet them in breaking the law, I'ma Judge Dredd your butt. But yeah, you can use a massive range increase and just keep jumping up and down at the electric thing. I don't like repairing gear either. Damn right, Glorifier. You think any company is gonna hire me if I encourage bad behavior? No, 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 no. Listen, Han. Yeah, go ahead.
I thought I sucked at Halo. These kids in rank play are garbage. You know, I was gonna play some warm up games and go to ranked, and then I seen ranked. I was like, yeah, let's just go right into it.
You can glorify the grape. Well, not on controller, but on keyboard and mouse or on PC, you can just write a macro. Not sure if anyone can cheat on consoles and things like that, but depends on the person.
The only
Melanie,
game I approve of.
sorry, 1 second. Melanie, I have no idea what you actually meant by that statement because I think your English was a bit butchered at the end. But what'd you say?
So
Yeah?
the only games I really approve of macros is World of Warcraft, specifically because you can actually code it in yourself. Like it gives you that option to to do so
Yeah, because it's built in.
for your key binding. Yeah, exactly.
But yes, macros are generally not allowed for most games. Forgive my lack of knowledge, Star, but I believe the built-in macros for WoW were so that you could get like certain skill combos or whatever.
Exactly for mainly PvP, but you can also also use them for PvE as well.
Wasn't it mostly for raids and stuff?
Oh Lord, no, PvP. They were amazing for PvP.
Hmm.
That's the only game I ever. Yeah, no. To me, any other game really, unless it gives you the option like they do, it's just cheating to me.
Threshold AU, is it up yet? I don't know. I reckon you should check. I'm eating egg fried rice right now.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Yep. Wait, mom. My entire chat says that your egg fried rice look very nice. So I'm enjoying the egg fried rice. She don't like it when I do this accent, but okay. Thank you, mom. Bye bye, mom.
He doesn't like it. Why would you do it to her?
Because I can. Later, Troy. Melanie asks, "Hey Kaz, are you any better? Hope you're on the mend."
I'm I am a bit better today. Thank you very much for asking. I'm getting there. A couple more days, I should be right.
12-hour maintenance? No. Whoa. I'm gonna go check right, as Star would say, I'm gonna go check right meow. Because if that's a 12-hour
Right
maintenance, because no, there's no tweet about 12-hour maintenance. No. Where? I don't see such thing. Please do not say this. No. There's no such thing. I'm gonna double check their official Discord as well. Yeah, you better be just kidding. You ever say that again, alright? I'ma tell you. I'm gonna box your ears off. JD, I have no idea what you said because you retracted your message. Please do not do that. It tends to look very, very sus. Yeah, no. The maintenance is as per what they have already said. No changes. I catch any of you spreading misinformation, you're gonna get an intercontinental ballistic slipper up your.
With the head.
Yeah, next time you cap, I'ma ban you straight up, alright? Don't you ever do that kind of shenanigans here. Or else. You ever make me do any running around to check for, you know, proper information? Backhand you.
I was about to pull up and hit you with chocolate.
The maintenance has
Hey,
not
check,
ended,
Lord.
Budito.
No.
Oh, there's me looking for the.
It's a flipper. Slip
Oh,
slide. Flipper flip flop.
There's me looking for the update, and it auto updated. Lol.
Nice. And listen, y'all better use my Nexon creator code, huh? If you don't, I will personally find you and backhand you too. The maintenance has not ended yet.
No, it's a couple more hours. Well, 2.5 more hours.
Yep. The game will come back online in 2 hours and 33 minutes. I'll hit them with more than the Chuck Norris. I'm gonna obliterate them out of existence entirely. People thinking they can come in here and say nonsense. I tell you, these people. Quickest pathway to annihilation. I have no qualms. Remember, I have no qualms eliminating your entire bloodline for this.
Or, as in Warhammer, we would say, purge the heretics.
I would.
Yeah.
I would purge them hardcore. Not even Zinch would be able to bind their souls. Best weapons for a Lepic build? It's already covered in my video. I would suggest you watch my video about it. You can watch my video on the Lepic build. It'll tell you everything you need. Fair enough, Unknown Games. Go for it. If you wanna take some extra coffee so you're awake when the season drops, who is to tell you no? I encourage bad behavior like this because it's healthy bad behavior. You should always stay up and play until you bleed from every orifice. Only then are you a true gamer. If you did not play until your eyeballs bleed out to your butt, then you are not a real gamer. You are weak. Do I play other games? Yes, Calangelo, but I don't talk about them here. Swain, I am very chill, but misinformation is one thing we stand against. If you do not like it, then you are welcome to go elsewhere. Here, we do not stand for misinformation because misinformation is the one key thing that it causes problems. So if anyone is not alright with that, I will just throw you out here. Like I said, I really have no trouble doing that. Okay, so please respect the rules while you are in my workspace. As somebody who's representing the game, I cannot allow misinformation in my chat. Season 1 updates at what time? Now. It's updating already, but you can only play once the maintenance ends in 2 hours and 30 minutes. And auto loot, they are having utility companions in Season 2 that may pick up loot for you. So yeah. No problem, JD.
Are they going to be cute? Like
Probably.
rabbits and stuff? Or like...
I mean, the season pass has the cat in the backpack already, so everyone's gonna get the season pass for that.
I forgot about
Wait, it
that.
does?
Yeah, it says
Oh my
it's
god,
it says
yes,
it's in
I want
the
that so bad.
it says it's one of the season pass rewards. Yeah, the cat is in the season pass and they show it off in on the page. Yeah, I'll send you a
Yes.
screenshot now, Kaz. On Douchecord.
Please, 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 please.
Sure.
I'm so excited for this cat.
Sure you are. The Neko backpack is awesome. No problem, Joshua. We're here to help. That's why we're the best at helping, because we take things seriously. I mean, we joke around and we have fun too. But, you know, we don't have stupid fun. We have proper fun, clean fun. Yeah, you can update right now. I've already updated.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That is the cutest thing I have ever seen. It's a little ginger cat. That's mine.
Yep.
I have the bunny, I have the hamster, like, it's already, and the polar bear, like, it's already hard switching between them because I love my rabbit.
No,
Now
you
they
have
give
to,
me
you
a
have to
cat.
get that cat.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
getting
have
the
to get
cat, that's
that
the
cat.
issue.
Yeah,
No, I know,
yeah.
that's the issue.
Oh, I
getting
have
the
no
cat.
issue. I'm gonna swap to that cat straight away. I wonder
No,
what
it
level
is
it's at.
adorable. It is so adorable.
That's so cute.
Swain, you don't have to yell. Alright, we're not deaf.
Oh, chill.
Yeah. And who exactly are you telling to get a job here? Are you okay, Swain? I mean, earlier you was all like, oh, you know, I should chill. I'm like, are you okay, man? And I would never get sick because of a game, but look, any professional fights against misinformation. I would never get sick of this game, but if anyone spits misinformation or behaves badly, they're going straight into the naughty box. So please be aware of this. And thank you for respecting my team. A lot of people forget, you know, they focus on the fact that these are my members who are investing in the channel, but they forget that they're a part of the team. Without the team, we don't even have the dream.
Yes.
In that case, you better go out and get a job, Swain.
And please, I say this with all the kindness and all the love, but do not mistake our kindness for weakness. Because, as some folks have already seen and will know, that if you do go at the team, we are very... What's the word I'm looking for? We're like a pack. Like, we can take the piss out of each other, but if anybody else attempts to take the piss or comes at one of us, we will all jump on that person because we don't know.
Here we're family for
There's
sure.
no abuse of the team here.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you're swiping for Hailey, listen. Yep, Josh, we're like, honestly, like, although, yes, look, fair is fair. These people do pay to be here, but they're not paying just to be here. What they're doing is that they're paying and investing in the channel because they believe in the success of the channel, which is why they're here, and that's why they're treated as family. How much is the battle pass? Probably 500 caliber, but I cannot say for sure. I'll check later. But anyway, I see many of you talking about swiping Haza, so you know what I'm gonna do. For those that haven't yet registered me as your content creator, there you go. As Han would say, yes, by the way, please register me as your creator, because you should. You should. Especially if you're planning on using some shuriken swiping jutsu. Actually, that's incorrect, King Scully. Ultimates are 5,000 if you buy the whole bundle and it comes with the energy activator, 2 crystallization catalyst. If you just want the ultimate skin and the ultimate, it is 3,000. But here's the thing. Once you craft the ultimate, the ultimate itself is 1,950. So your bundle will go down by 1,950, meaning the 3,000 bundle goes down to 1,000. The 5,000 bundle goes down to 3,000. So take note of that.
Actually, technically, it goes down to 3,050 caliber, and then 1,000, or the 3,000, sorry. The 3,000 bundle goes down to 1,050 caliber, the 5,000 bundle goes down to 3,550 caliber.
We don't have to be that exact, but thank you.
Well, we have to be, because if somebody is missing the 50 caliber and they just think it's only going to be 1,000, then that's us giving them misinformation. Because that, I mean,
Fair.
they might have to spend $10 to get the, or $10 or whatever it is,
Yeah.
to get the extra 50 caliber. So
No, fair enough. But how dare they hold me responsible for that? That's a felony. They should be carted off to jail straight away. Imagine saying, but I didn't have 50 caliber. Nope, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Straight to jail with seasons beatings every single day. Steven Gamer, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. First of all, the player count is not dying. Okay, and they're not gonna start getting greedy.
Isn't.
That is absolutely misinformation. Do not ever say that here. Okay? That one is, I won't even take that as a joke. I'm gonna remove that message straight away. That's a no-no. Okay? Informing people that the player base is dying is buying into all the other clickbait YouTubers out there. You believe their information, you go there and you hang out with them. I'm gonna say that strictly here because as somebody who represents this game, I will not tolerate that. The player base is not dying. What people don't understand is seasons have cycles. Alright? And every game, when it is first launched, alright, have you seen how thirsty the Reddit is? Like, most of the people that came in here weren't even aware it was a grindy game. They came here to be thirsty in the first place. Yes, Steam charts is a representation of a section of the population. It's not the whole representation. Also, at the very start of the game, did you know that there were over 50,000 bots? Why were there over 50,000 bots? Because people were trying to make a quick buck off this. There were boosting services which the dev team cracked down on very rapidly. So a lot of the drop was also attributed to that. So while I understand that, please do not say something like the game is dying or stuff like that. That is the, if you want to say that, please.
that's so bull.
Out of here, man. Out of here. Because that is
I mean,
not tolerable.
just look at the
here.
amount of people who are here. Just look at the amount of people who are here at stream today. I mean, come on. It's dying. Go away. Everyone likes to say that as soon as the game comes
Okay,
out because
Swain, that is an inappropriate question. Okay? Saying, is the battle pass free and is my girlfriend single? Look, if you want to be here, we can tolerate jokes, but I'm not going to tolerate any of that disrespect.
Well.
Alright? You're gone. Don't ever disrespect anybody in my stream in that manner, okay? You will be put in the naughty box for 24 hours like a toddler. So, you can go in the naughty box for 24 hours. And I'll treat anybody else the same, alright? We're here to chill and have a good time. We can joke around. But if you behave badly...
I don't mind having a laugh and a joke, but that's too far.
Yeah. If you don't want to be treated like a toddler, don't behave like a toddler. We will
Don't
just
act
put
like
you in
one.
the naughty box. But anyway, I want to say this as somebody who's literally seen games die. This game is not dying. It is just a seasonal cycle. Look, Steven...
with every game.
Steven Gamer, you
sorry, go
are...
ahead.
No, sorry, just one second. Steven Gamer, you are literally acting out right now. I'm not going to tolerate that. You can go in the naughty box for 24 hours as well. So please behave appropriately. Don't bring that Concord nonsense here. I've literally spoken facts to you. The game is not dying. If you want to, Buddido, if you're going to bring that up as well, then you also go in the naughty box, all right? Disrespecting my girl in that way is disgusting, and disrespecting our relationship in that way is disgusting.
What did he
Please,
say?
please get out here. No, he just echoed the same thing in caps. Are you single or whatever?
Oh,
like, just no,
Lord.
just gone.
Fam, let me tell you all right now. No, one, clearly I'm not single. Two, we were having a bit of fun earlier on in chat when I said it was okay for stream to flirt, but that's coming out with that is disrespectful. Two, flirting is funny at the time, but when it's not happening, then don't do it. It's that simple. Like, so one person made one silly comment that I found kind of funny because he was being super nice about me. But if you're just going to disrespect me in that manner, then I'm sorry, but you see you later. Get out of here. Nobody wants that. I mean, you need to learn the difference between making a joke and being disrespectful. And if you can't tell the difference between making a joke and being disrespectful, that's a you problem.
I'm eating egg fried rice right now. It's really great. Well, it does do that, but it's okay, Hantia. They'll just get banned anyway, and we'll just move them out. And thank you, Melanie, earlier for the gifted membership.
Thank you, Melanie.
But yes, we keep it professional here, and of course, listen. If the trolls want to come at us, please come on 60 accounts. All right, coming on 3 accounts is just sad. At least if you want to attack us, hit us with about 60 accounts like in the old days, you know.
Yeah, at least give us a reason to laugh.
I'm glad you're having fun, JD. Doing good, Jeremy. Very excited for season 1 as well. And who are the people speaking? Right now we've got Star and Kaz with us. But yes, I generally, like, we should be focusing on the hype for season 1. If you are hyped for a different game, Unknown Games, that's okay. But keep that out of the stream. Here, as a representative of this game, I'm hype here, you know? So, let's all be respectful. Huh. A tutorial on how to cook the egg fried rice? Ask your mom to cook it for you, because quite literally, I do not know how to cook. My mom cooks my food for me. Enjoy the noodles, Swift Devil. Well, I already mentioned the Void Fragment change in my Season 1 video, but yes, I am very excited too. The thing is, Jeremy, that the reason why we have a professional stream is because at the end of the day, you know, I'm not desperate for viewership like a lot of other streamers out there. I don't care. My viewership could be 1 and I'd still be a professional, you know? Because at the end of the day, this is my place of business. This is my workplace. So yeah. Of course she is, King of Strength. Of course she is. No problem, Jet Tan. Very happy to help. Thanks, Fred. Nice, Yaera. Time to finish this off. No problem, novice noob. Just gonna remove that message screen, Claire. All right. Please have respect for our other streamers and content creators. Whether you stream or do whatever, that's okay. But don't go to somebody else's stream and mention, I stream too. It looks really bad on you because you're like, it's like you're trying to get viewership. So try to avoid that. You don't want to have a bad rep. King of Strength, you are gonna sign up to become a member, but you're signing up for Kaz though. No offense. Okay. I appreciate the jokes, but just know that if you do get into the family Discord, keep it clean. All right. And if I feel that you're trying to do a little too much, all right, you will not be allowed in. I'm gonna tell you that much, because as much as we're laughing here, there are risks to that, and we don't want that. Our family space has been very chill, very relaxed up to now. So Kaz, if you could please give him some words as well, just let him know that this is not on.
Yes, just so you know, yes, my DMs are not open to everybody. 2, I spend very little time on Discord as it is. 3, I am fully happy within my relationship, and so therefore there is no room for anybody else. I am a one-man woman, and so please, as much as I love you guys, there will be no clandestine chats with anybody.
Yes.
Other than Robot.
So just please be respectful of that. All right.
Just be aware.
If you know what's up and you're a papa, that's fine. But yeah, let's put a stop to that right now, because I think it may cause more problems than it's worth. We love the jokes, but yeah, I think we should probably stop that right now. Just in case, because we've had a very peaceful Discord and a very peaceful family, so we would like to keep it that way. Listen, I'll say Lamau as much as I need to. Thanks, Joshua, for registering me as your content creator. Speedy, you should. You should always have Descendant slots. I'm sorry, Glorify the Great. Please clarify your statement. What do you mean? Are they in one of these online relationships where you don't ever see the person? Lol, mad that is. Please clarify what you mean by that.
I think, in other words, are me and you in a relationship where we never meet each other? It's just an online thing. No is the answer to your question.
No is the answer to your question, yes, but I also want to know, are you directing that at me or at somebody else?
Yeah, no, at me and you.
Okay, well, fair enough. What I would say is that even if we were, answering those kinds of things would be extremely disrespectful. So look, I love to talk with you guys and joke with you guys, but there are certain boundaries, you know. There are a lot of boundaries here that you guys should not cross, even if we are having a friendly chat. So that would be one of those, Glory the Great. You certainly wouldn't walk up to anybody and ask about that, so fair enough. But yeah, no, and either way, asking about a person's relationship is a bit too personal for a stream, so.
Right now, we do live apart.
Yep.
That is not our intention full term. There are many people out there who have been together and who unfortunately have to live apart. And so for the moment, that's the way it is for us. But, you know, been together for 4 years now, so.
How does that make you not in a relationship, though? Just because you, like...
Right. That's my point. Like, you can be in a relationship with somebody but not be in the same physical space as them. And whether it was just an online thing or not, it's like, that shouldn't matter. But it isn't.
Yeah.
And this will be the last time and only time that I address this. If you have questions about our relationship and about what we do together, then please reevaluate your thinking, because what we do with regards to our relationship and where we are is literally nobody's business.
It's really not. I can say from my own experience, because I have a girlfriend who's I've been with for 6 years now. She's in Kentucky. I'm in Michigan, but we're still together. But that's really no one's business. Like, you don't just go up to someone and be like, "Oh, hey, how's your relationship?" It's like, why? Why would you ask that?
Yeah.
It's none of your business.
Literally.
You know why.
Yeah.
Okay. Glorify the Great, I think you're missing the point. So, look, dude, If this is something that's not for you, you're going in the naughty box for 24 hours. All right, you can come back when you're ready to have a normal, proper chat. Servers will be on in about 2 hours and 11 minutes. All right, if you want to be in this chatting space, this is a chill space for everybody, but, you know, I ask you all to respect boundaries. And she is a character from Lord of the Rings because she's a hobbit. Isn't that right, guys?
And you're her, Gollum.
That's right, Master Photo.
I like the sound of that. Oh, not gonna lie, I'm gonna take that. Hey, Mr. Tay. Fair enough, Joshua. I dig that. Who's my favorite Descendant? I like them all. I like every Descendant. I find them all unique and useful. Melanie, you've got 16 blueprints for Greg's. Yeah, something will be put in place where you can discard or trade them later. That is coming. They've talked about it. Greg Bull, not trying to ignore you, but the last thing you asked was, can I help with your homework? I'm certainly not going to answer that question, my guy. If you have a real question, then, you know.
You can do all of my homework.
Yeah.
If you pay me enough.
But I expect nothing under an A, okay?
Sure. $6,000 per session.
Anything under an A, I shall be upset.
You can trust me to get an A, no problem. You just have the money ready. No problem, Melanie. Viperhawk, if we had more weapons that are literally named Greg, Leroy, and Jenkins, I would love that. Yeah. No, we understand, Josh. Definitely, like, the only reason my people even spoke up is on my behalf because they understand. You know? That's why these people are family. You know, people always like to poke fun at the fact that, oh, you know, these people only hang out with Robot because they pay him. I was like, no. You do get treated as family. I might rib you a little bit, but these people are choosing to invest in the channel. They're treated like family. They are my family. They're the pack. So, of course, they'll have my back if something goes wrong.
As we would have theirs.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You'd be surprised on the internet, JD. A lot of people are really nosy. That's why, you know, if people get a little bit too spicy, we put them in the naughty box. Gabriza.
I just find it funny because they wouldn't ask that question. They wouldn't ask questions like that to people in the street because they know they'd get punched in the face.
Hang on, I'll answer that. Gabriza, the thing is that Hailey is farmed differently to all other Descendants. If you don't know how to farm her, don't worry. I'll have a video out when the game is out and once I've done it myself. So she is farmed differently. Not like other Descendants. So it's not a 6% amorphous drop.
If you tune into streams, you could see him do it.
Mm-hmm. I think her sniper rifle's name is Frost Gaze or something like that. What's the best red mod for Epic? I have a video explaining all the red mods, but the best is your choice, honestly.
Just depends what you want him to do.
Mm-hmm.
So, why... Sorry. Why are they making her like that, Hailey?
I think they just want a different... I think they want a different system of farming her, at least for this season, but after that, because she is the big Descendant for the season, they'll probably change it because invasion dungeons will go away after the season ends. So, or at least that's what is assumed to happen. So I think that they'll change the system of farming her to a regular system. Then later on, the next seasonal Descendant will probably have a seasonal system as well.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's not just in invasion dungeons. Her parts drop elsewhere. Like I said, if anyone's confused, either wait for my video, which will come out later. I'm probably going to end stream soon to film the video. And then after that, I will have another... I'll do it on stream later on in the evening.
I'd say it's also a way of getting people to interact with the actual
Mechanics.
seasonal content. Like, no, not even just the mechanics, but like, you know, some people won't. If you can farm her outside of Invasion, people aren't going to touch Invasion.
Mm-hmm.
If you make her part of Invasion, they have to partake in it.
Yeah. I honestly think she'll be easy to get with the current system, but I'll see it later.
I think they're doing this as a way to gauge
Mm-hmm.
how interested people actually are in seasonal content like Invasion.
Yep, and in
versus
Hailey
people
as a
who aren't.
Descendant.
Because they'll see how many people farm her outside of Invasion and how many people farm her inside Invasion and how many people continue to farm Invasion after they have got Hailey.
Mm-hmm.
And then that way they can use that data to decide what way they run the next seasonal content. Which in my opinion, that's a really smart move.
It is. I agree with that. And XP increased infiltration ops will definitely encourage more people, but I'm more excited about the changes to the presets. I hope it's in this one, but it could be in October 10th. I wasn't fully clear. Gabriza, okay, that is misinformation. The shop was not a scam. The ultimate bundle was if you wanted to get the spawns, the energy activator, all the other stuff in the bundle. They didn't say pay $100 for an ultimate. You could get the ultimate for a much cheaper bundle as well, or just straight up buy the ultimate. And I believe the ultimate's price was $1,950. So it was not pay $100. Yeah. So of course you can farm it for free, and it's not 4 to 5 hours max. Okay, the ultimates took a few days at least. So look, I can understand not being fully happy with the system, Gabriza, but if you want to make a false statement, I will call you out on it. Do not make misinformation statements here. Do not say things that are not correct. And the Mystery's End farm, battery farm, okay, that was a misunderstanding in the past. I thought it was an exploit, but in actuality, the devs clarified this, so I think you might have been watching a lot of very old content. Go Teddy Go, because a lot of our knowledge updates as we go through the game. First of all, don't forget, it was literally everybody's first experience with it. If you're talking about the Mystery's End battery farm, or you're talking about the heat plasma batteries, because I think it's not, the mission's not called Mystery's End, I think it's called something else. But if you're talking about the heat plasma batteries, it's actually part of the game. The devs already confirmed that. However, it is changing. It is changing, so we'll have to see whether or not you can still farm batteries there. But yes, it was later learned after I spoke to the devs that absolutely it is allowed. So that was actually my bad, and I clarified it in a later stream. So I think you may be watching some of the older content before we knew this kind of thing. Because as we go through, our knowledge evolves and adapts. So now, if you need heat batteries, you can definitely go to Old Mystery. Or Mystery's End, whichever one it's called. I like the devs of spacing content for sure.
Me too.
No problem, Go Teddy Go. It's okay if the videos pop up, but just listen, a lot of the knowledge in the videos is solid, but things also evolve over time, which is why the videos work hand in hand with the streams. So some things that may be said are probably incorrect or maybe changed later down the line as more knowledge comes down the pipe. The thing you got to understand is that a lot of the stuff is things that we had to figure out first, so we didn't have full knowledge. And again, as a professional, I cannot take risks with my content. I cannot put out certain things that may be incorrect or untrue without first verifying facts, because if I do that, then that's no good for you guys as well. Well, Ultimate Valby is super fast, so look, don't be calling things a scam, especially if you're still playing the game. All right, let's all be respectful of the game as well. And at the end of the day, the main thing here is that the game is evolving, the game is adapting. We're all learning more. So yeah. I mean, that's on you, Vengeful8. If that's what you really want to do, I couldn't mean wasting the time for it. I'll get it in future if I really need it. We need auto-collecting loot. I think you mean something to pick up distant loot, but yes, there is something planned for that in Season 2. We already auto-collect loot. Mandingo, as far as I know, they already have some types of resistances to these. Not sure if it shows up in the info page, but they should. Even if they don't, it doesn't matter because resistances don't really matter. Resistances are totally useless in hard mode. The item acquisition distance modifiers do exist, but they don't help that much because the item vacuuming distance is very, very small if you actually measure it on your screen. So increasing that by 20% is still a very small increase. Yeah, they will have a utility companion. We don't know if it'll pick up loot, but they did say a utility companion is coming in season 2. We don't know for sure what it's gonna do. So in future, when they talk more about this, I will explain about it. I'm not Korean. I'm just sensible. I'm Singaporean, but I know about their plans because I am generally a sensible, logical dude. Also, I do not do the whole clickbait thing. I only speak on things that I've confirmed and the facts that I already know. What are the top 3 Descendants? There's no such thing as top 3 Descendants. Noxic, play whichever Descendant you want. All Descendants can be strong so long as you can build them correctly. Lol, Hanjie. But yeah, we'll see what the changes to the plasma battery farm is, because if they're changing it to elimination, it might just be that they'll just spam all the enemies in an elimination form. What's the first thing I plan on doing once the update is out? Farming Hailey. Well, first you gotta unlock the storyline and everything, then go off and farm Hailey. Oh my god, this clan that was against us, Kaz, in Raid Shadow Legends, they were so pay to win, but I didn't want them to get the last reward, so I spent like a little bit of the extra crystals I had, because I've got tons. I spent it for energy just to disrupt them, so although we didn't get any rewards for this, like I made sure they didn't get their last reward, so haha, suffer.
Nice.
That's what they get. Like, dude, they paid so much money. I was like, lol, all that money down the drain. Eat it. I'll try my best this evening. Well, I'm happy that you abused the cowl bug. So did we when it was a bug. As long as you didn't do it when it became an exploit, then it's fine. But also, in a public space, just a bit of advice, you probably don't want to say, hey, I abused a bug.
My team are dog poop.
Lol. All I can say is that the new Twisted Worship skin is basically the spiciest skin I've ever seen. Somebody put up a leak of it, and if it's really that in game, then everybody's gonna be buying those for all their female descendants. Not even gonna lie.
I didn't see it, so I have no idea what it looks like.
I don't know if it's a joke or not, but I'm just seeing it on Twitter and it's not an official source, so I'm just gonna wait and see in game. But if it really is that, because I don't want to give people false information, but if it really ends up being that, that is nutty that they would even allow it. We shall see. It's Spanx. I'll wait and check out Hailey myself and see what I want to do. Family won't snitch, but what makes you think you're family to me, Gabriza? The only ones that I see are family are right here. Kaz, George, Star. I'll be the first one with it. Of course. Of course. If it's a spicy skin later, $200 straight off my card, no problem. If the skin is spicy enough, don't worry. I buy straight away. Melanie says we need some speedos on Lepic, don't we, Kaz? I don't think she wants the speedos.
Yeah, I do want speedos on Lepic. Yeah, let's go. Give the boys a sexy skin.
You want the speedos on Lepic? Okay, I guess I
I'll
was
up them
wrong.
up.
She wants the speedos on Lepic.
Yeah. I want to see his 2-inch Wonder Cannon, you know?
Fair enough.
We get to see everything on the girls. Why can't we see a bit of bulge on the boys, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. Fair enough.
Be fair about it.
Of course, Haza, very, very spicy skins. Alright? Very spicy skins. I'm talking the spiciest here.
No, I love the spicy skins. I really do. But the boys need spicy skins too.
I think the
But the boys'
guys
skins are
are getting
terrible.
a gentleman outfit across the board. So last time we had maids, now they're getting gentlemen's. So I'm looking forward to seeing if they look cool.
I mean, that's fair enough. But for the amount of really sexy skins the girls have, like, come on, they need to put a bit of effort into the boys.
Give me more maid skins.
You want to farm the female customers? Eugen, Speedo, Lamau. Arcane would buy that for sure.
Yes.
Just saying.
Oh, 100%.
Hot pink Speedos. Arcane would buy the Speedo and then paint it pink. Just like Star
Yeah,
would, I'm
same.
pretty sure. And Kaz.
I would too.
I was about to say, just like me.
Yeah. My Eugen is currently pink.
The Bunny Cave XP will not be removed, Stefan, and we should not want it removed. It's a good mechanic in the game. People abuse it, yes, but that's their choice to abuse it. We don't abuse it. I just let Kaz run me through.
Yep.
We need more cool looking armor. That's also okay. Everyone likes different things. Everyone likes this and that, so I see no problem with it. All the girls just universally decided that Ajax was hot under the helmet. You can see him in the Hawaiian shirt. He's an old man. He's Professor Oak. I mean, you're not forced to use it for speed at all, Stefan. It is fast, but you can still do block kyber mining. I never touch Bunny Cave unless somebody else, you know, runs it for me. Ajax's voice is nice though, Viperhawk. The Bunny Cave is just good if you have somebody that likes running around there.
I do. That's
Yeah.
the way I do it.
Yep. So when I'm leveling my Hailey, I'll just be like, Kiaz, cave me. And she'd be like, okay.
Yeah. I will. I will
Yeah.
happily do it.
Yep, she will cave in.
I will in cave.
Yep, she will go straight to cave. Now, for everyone enjoying the content and our discussions. Lol, your partner doesn't agree with the female skins in your game? Sorry, JD. If she nearly took your eyes out for that, then I think you need to find a better partner. You know? You might need to
Yeah, I
trade her
mean,
in.
you can't control what... You can't control how they look in game. Like, that's
Yeah.
so silly.
Yes. Okay. What you do is you go to the hardware store and say, well, can I trade in my partner right now? And do the Hank Hill voice as well. But no, seriously, some people I understand they're not into that. But what I would do is I would just explain that, look, this is what I play, and I'm not doing it out of lewd intent, you know. But
I'm
yeah.
always the first one to be like, bro, these girls aren't sexy enough, or these skins aren't sexy enough. I want to see more skin on my females. Like, I like the fact that the females look like females. There have been games out there where I've played a female character, and the female character looks like a 12-year-old boy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm so happy we finally have a game where the girls are sexy.
Yep. Because don't forget, girls like to look beautiful too. Now, don't forget to register me as your content creator if you haven't already, ladies and gents, yeah? Because I need your help. And if I could cross 1,000 supporters, although that number will drop once the inactives drop off, but if I could cross 1,000 supporters, I'd be eternally grateful. So for those that haven't registered yet, please do. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna run my plate, BRB.
I love making people leave during ranked matches.
Lol. You still playing Halo?
Yelpers, I got one more ranked match to go to be placed.
I'm doing my 10 ranked on Overwatch right now, but it's just there's barely anyone online, so it's taking forever to get a match.
Mr. Tay Daniel says,
Yeah, it's taken like 2.5 minutes for me.
my woman in the First Descendant comes before any woman you get in a relationship with. My guy, if you say that, you ain't getting no girl. Just saying.
Hey,
Why-
my girlfriend knows the same thing. I'm just saying. Baby, don't you love my skins in First Descendant? Exactly. I know. Adorable.
And the Kyle one-shot was patched weeks ago, my guy. Nobody should have been abusing that.
She loves my skins just as much as I love my skins.
Anyway, JD, what you need to do is get your girlfriend addicted to this game, and make sure she watches my streams, and make sure she registers me as her content creator as well, and make sure she donates more to my channel than you do. You know. But anyway,
This is the way.
you should get her to play with you, because trust me, the funnest time that you'll have is playing with your partner. So go for it, get her addicted to this game. Then she won't complain about skins anymore.
You
Banana.
want all the skins.
Sorry, love.
I said she will want all the skins then as well.
Absolutely. Okay, BRB again. I'm gonna
I
toss
only
the
make
banana.
so much money. Okay, I only make
Yeah.
so much money per month. I can't get hers and mine, alright?
Yes, clean stream indeed, clean stream. But don't worry, I don't think anything unclean was said. I am back.
Welcome back.
It's not
It's a
that
back.
it was unclean, it was unclean socks, alright?
Mm. Så det ser nu. Yes, that's right, Lloyd. Couples who play together stay together. And yes, we are all rated E for everybody. Because these hands of mine, they rated E for everybody. I give them equal rights and lefts. Star would laugh at that. Please clean up my gaming area. Hell nah. This place needs to be as filthy as possible. Alright guys, 17 more minutes, then I do have to go so I can film the patch notes video for you guys, but don't worry, we'll be back in the evening. Stream will start at the usual time, so please prepare accordingly for that. Or as I like to say, prepare for trouble and make it double.
Make it double.
I'm asking for a friend. What time does that start?
Okay, so first I'm gonna
What time
wind
is it
back
for
my
you
shoulder.
now, sir? What time is it for you now, sir?
I can-
5:14 a.m.
So you're 5 hours behind me. So it starts 3 p.m. my time. There or thereabouts. 2, 1, 12, 11, 10.
10. Okay.
10 a.m. for you.
Alright, so I got alarm set then for 9:45.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're 5 hours behind me. So whatever 5 hours behind 3 p.m. is, that's it for you.
Nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I rarely get to be on for the morning stream because I'm sleeping, so you know.
But yes, the morning stream will be on in 4 hours and 45 minutes.
I've got an energy drink for tomorrow. Be good.
Yep. Game will start in 1 hour and 45 minutes. Countdown to launch 1 hour and 45 minutes.
I might even just stay awake.
Staying awake. Noted. I'm trying to, if you guys are wondering, I'm trying to do some cover page work. I want to pre-prep this. Arg. Okay, wait. Maybe I have to crop this. Can I adjust this? Oh, I can. Okay. That'll work better.
The new map for the first time.
Nice.
It is the throne of Anubis.
Cthulhu, it may not work that way. We will assess it tonight and we'll let you know. She won't take that long to farm. Based on our estimates, but yeah. And Jinx, no, it's 100% only for like the first drop, but I can't remember, like for the invasion dungeons each day. So you can either do the invasion dungeons each day over a few days for the 100% drop, or you can grind in other ways. We will assess it tonight. Hailey farm will be a lot less stressful to grind, or at least that's what they're suggesting. We will wait and see, because honest to God, let's just say that I'll look at it. I'll assess it when it comes to it, because there's no point in me assessing it right now. It might not even be what we need. So I'll wait till later and then assess it and let you know. Because I do know that she will be farmed in a very different way. But because she'll be farmed in a different way, I think it might be wiser to wait until we see how easy or difficult said farm may be. gonna try and create this cover page so I don't have to do it later. Okay, this works. Cover page is designed for my video later. I wish you had today off today as well. Anyone knows when it ends? 1 hour, 40 minutes more. Alright. Thanks for loving the vibes in the community, JD. And yes, the game will still be down. Just make sure you've updated it, because it'll be coming back later. Okay, my cover page is prepped. I just gotta shoot the video later for you guys. Which I'll do so. So ready. Alright, Famalam. I'm gonna go off and shoot my video right now. And I don't know if Hailey will beat Lepic as a boss killer, but we'll have to wait and see. I would suggest tuning into the evening show. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Alright, I do apologize for having to end early. I would have loved to stream all the way, but I can't really do that in my household. I will prepare for the evening stream, but do look out for my patch notes review video. If you guys have not yet heard what is coming in the patch notes, you might want to check out the video. Alright, it'll drop really soon. So thank you all very much. Alright, and I'll see you guys later this evening. Look forward to the evening show. We're gonna have a great time, and I'll catch you all then. Alright? Thank you very much. Remember that you've got 1 hour and 38 minutes left to go before the game starts, so don't go crazy while I'm gone. Okay?